Hey, hello. It looks like we're live. I hope so. I still have a pulse. I think that counts. And look who's here to share the joy. Yes. Say hi to your adoring fans, Mr. Wonderful. Okay. There you go. There you go. And we have Chloe and Scotty here early. And they're the only ones here on time so far. Well, you get some kind of prize. Oh, we got Dark Meta. I'm gonna eat a piece of chocolate in front of you so there, because I feel like being mean. I love this. Anybody want to send me a Belgian seashells? I have them at Aldi's. Go get yourself some. I'm not getting paid. They're wonderful. Anyway, mm. Elderberry, hello. Okay, Chloe. Okay. I'm gonna call you tomorrow, okay? Or later tonight if you want. I have something to talk to you about. Hello. So, I'm losing Chloe early, but it's okay. She'll be with us in spirit. Hmm. So, hello, I'm D Ocean, and this is D Ocean's Deep Woo, the program that asks the musical question. No, we don't ask musical questions. We do sing a lot. We do have music, but we don't really ask a lot of musical questions. Okay, so it's the show that really goes into the deepest of woo. Okay, and lately we have become a support group for starseeds, mystics, um, all kinds of magical types, experiencers, and other people who uh, have had very strange woo experiences, and sometimes they live in woo. I mean, I live in woo land myself. I live in Ohio. I think that's pretty close to woo. I think we really need a woo land in here. Oh, oh yeah, you were on time. Hmm. Jackie is here. Jackie showed up. So basically, light workers, star seeds, magical types, people who have experienced something weird, they're all really welcome here. And I want to remind everybody that later on, hopefully, Alexander is coming in. Hopefully, I don't see him in the crowd, but he's supposed to be on tonight. And if not, we'll find some way around that. We'll just have y'all in here again talking. But among the things that are coming up on my list of things to do, of programs to have, I'm probably going to do some uh, shows about our roots, basically. We are standing on the shoulders of some giants, okay? Literally and figuratively, if you believe the mud flood theory, if you believe in the mud flood sort of stuff, then you know, and the mud fossil stuff, then you know we really are standing on the shoulders of real giants that have been fossilized. Okay. Oh my gosh. How true it is. Huh? So Sorry. It just struck me. We are standing on the shoulders of giants and their heads and various other body parts that we shall not mention, but John has showed us on his show, right? Magician has definitely showed us some of the body parts that people are standing on that fossilized. So I'm sorry. It just hit me. It just hit me. Okay. It's literal. It's literal. Okay. Isn't, you know what? Reality is surreal, isn't it? It's surreal. It's surreal. It's unreal that it's surreal. Um, what did you miss? Oh, standing on the shoulders of giants, mud fossils. We are standing on their shoulders and other body parts. But anyway, that's all I was saying, Dark Meta is, and then it hit me. That is so true. That's actually true. We are standing on. And what I was trying to get to, though, was I'm thinking of doing a series of shows about people that really blaze trails in the various fields that we look at here, the various subjects, like Ruth Montgomery, and she's the one who coined the term walk-in. What exactly a walk-in is, and I be one, I'm pretty sure, and some of you may be too. Actually, that can happen. Um, but Dolores Cannon, who was a hypnotherapist who did past life regressions, and then she ended up doing past lives regressions, and then she ended up doing between life regressions, and found out a lot about the truth about the universe, right, and life and death, and what is after. Okay. Oh, hello. Max Vision is here, and Elderberry. And Scotty. Scotty! What you calling him a djinn? You calling him an evil genie? Djinn? Anyway, nah, I think it's just a typo. Okay, well, the pantless one is here. We're watching from John's. Okay. Well, so basically, I'm thinking of doing a series about the people that came before us, like I said, Ruth Montgomery, Dolores Cannon, um, Solera, who came up with the whole 1111 thing. Maybe even Whitley Strieber. I don't know how many of you remember him, but he was the one that originally really. He was the author that started writing books about his experiences with aliens. And let's see, maybe even Edgar Casey, that I'm sure you've heard of, but maybe you really know something about him, and maybe you don't. Maybe you don't know that much about him. And some people like that that went before us and did a lot of work on various subjects, and I'm sure there are many, many others that it really kind of behooves us to take a look at their work because they were the trailblazers. They were the ones that are allowing us to know what came before. what happened, what gave us this whole paradigm when at a time when people weren't doing that. That was not something that people were really openly talking about. Now it's becoming more mainstream. But Jen, yeah, and Scotty's saying, Jen, well, it's your typo. Did you bring enough for the whole class? Scotty, you're not allowed to bring Jen unless you bring enough for the whole class. Only bring treats if you bring enough for everybody. Okay? Now, class. Okay. Standing on the shoulders of giants. Up. He doesn't. Those bother his ears. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. They're loud. You say they're very penetrating. Okay. I'll be gentle with them, okay? We won't do them that loud. Okay? Okay. So, right. Oh, 3 olives, you bet. Dirty martini. That's my drink. Yeah. Dirty martini. I want mine dirty. Extra dirty. extra extra dry, extra wet. You guys are something else. Somebody asked me to make a dry martini once, and I gave him a glass of air, an olive in the bottom, and I don't think that was probably what he was referring to, but what did I know? So, anyway, yeah, so basically, we have these people that really, and some of the knowledge is coming back. I think we could do with looking at some of the stuff that they came up with, that all of the stuff we know now is based on. Okay, so if you're interested in that, let me know, because I'm kind of looking through, what people would probably be the ones that would be the most interesting to bring up. um, Matter of fact, oh yeah, I think Claire Prophet may be one of them. I can't remember. That name is kind of odd, though, isn't it? But yeah, there were some people that really, I can't remember who wrote the Pleiadian stuff right now. Then Barbara Stone was another one. Paul actually had Barbara Stone at his place once. Was really, she was prolific. I got to look at some of the other ones. I had all these books. I lived very close to a metaphysical bookstore, and they also had a metaphysical group monthly, and where they had a different speaker. It's kind of like these shows. They had a different metaphysical speaker every month. They come in and hawk their books or products or whatever, and for a small fee, hi Skyfalls. For a small fee, you could join the club. You could get in and see the speaker, hear what they had to say, and I learned a lot. I did. I learned so much, and it really proved to me that there was such a thing. I mean, you come out of that sort of thing, you're not questioning, like I said, you're not questioning if it exists. You're just questioning exactly what it is that's existing there, exactly what. Um, so they didn't do cryptids though. They were really light on that. They didn't do much of it. I don't even know if they did any, but they did do a lot of the alien stuff and spiritual stuff, mostly the spiritual stuff. So that was incredibly interesting because some of the spiritual people also cross over into um, the star seeds. So, oh, quad martinis. Oh, there you go, quad martinis. There you go. You know how I used to do it? I used to do it. I used to do it by getting a real. And if somebody mixes it right, you don't need that many. But they used to have a Long Island iced tea night in town at one of the bar and grills and wings. Oh, and then the same night was dollar movie night. So I'd eat dinner, wings, bunch of wings. I ate so many chicken wings, my God. Wing night. Then, of course, and get myself just a little wasted, a little tipsy. Then I'd go see a movie. Oh my God, it was a perfect evening, right? It was beautiful. It was like I'd go and I would just have a perfect night of it. Uh, and I'd be there watching movies just a little tipsy. And they all looked a little different when you're a little tipsy. Yeah. Ah, there he is. Hmm. Yeah, those were the days. Those were the days. Gene Stapleton. Okay. And here's your link, Mr. Alexander the Ganja Shaman. The Ganja Shaman. And here he comes. So, oh, those were good days, so I guess those were pretty good days. And then I'd take my guitar out and jam. I'd take it out on the streets, make some money. Those were good days, actually. I knew everybody in town and they knew me. I got tipped really well. Yeah, I'd have to say that those were good days. Had some really fun times. They had a lot of street fairs and stuff in town. It's great. Hey, Jackie. Okay, I'm waiting for Alexander to make his way backstage. There you go. There you are now. If it will cooperate and open up, we will add you to the stream. There you go. Hello, Alexander. We got you on. Yay.
Yay,
How are
baby.
you
Oh,
doing?
I'm doing good. I'm feeling the good energy these days. So, yeah, no, I'm doing good. I see a lot of things happening.
Good
Like,
things?
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Good things. So, I'm positive things is happening. I know there's going to get a lot of things going to be happening in the future, but it's all for the thing. Like Argentina, they just had a new president, which is
Yeah,
against.
Argentina has a new president, and they're calling him like Trump. They're
Yeah,
saying he's a lot like Trump. Oh, and
I
we know
wouldn't.
about Argentina, so that's going to be real interesting. Yeah,
Yeah, because Argentina, what I understand, before the 50s, they were thriving. They were called the Paris of South America. But then they introduced socialism and the country went into shit for, and this
everything went
time
to
they want,
hell.
yeah, everything. So,
Everything went to hell. That's the way it usually goes. Socialism is that good.
yeah,
Socialism is that good, just that good, that brilliant, that great. And they're trying to introduce it to this country. And, you know, um, I think, well, let's find out, Alex. A lot of people are saying that a certain guy by that has the initials DT is going to make him eat it when he gets back into office. So let's see what your numbers say about the next months or so, because we're
huh,
getting into, they're going to be, beating the drums for the election here in this country. So we'll see
that's
how
going to
things
be
go.
less than, oh no, in a year, in next year, this month. So, yeah, less than a year. So maybe
Less
11
than
months,
here.
11 months and 1 week, we will have the election in
Hmm
1111.
So next
Interesting.
year is going to be wild because they're going to all try to be, jockeying for their place in line, and
Yes,
Biden is going to try. He's going to try and run. I
yeah,
mean, could you,
sorry, go ahead.
if you could get us their numbers, that would be cool. If somebody
Trump.
could get us the numbers for Donnie and Joey and maybe
Okay.
Vivi,
No,
'cause
I've looked into them. Most of them are 11. Most of them are 11 two or a 2. They're followers. So there's somebody guiding them. I think Trump is a 4. Is that the correct birthday? Trump is a 4. Because I know the parents of Trump are not really the parents of Trump. There's a whole, it goes deep. If you
right.
look, the general Payton, I think he's the Trump father because if you look at the picture, you put them by side, they look alike. So it's more general pattern is Trump father, but that's another thing.
It could,
Oh,
well, it could be, but Patton wasn't very tall, and I'm wondering where the kid. Well, it must be on his mom's side that Barron got so tall. But
oh
Barron
yeah,
is the
Patton.
giant, land of the giants. There, I mean, he's grown like a weed.
Yeah,
That's
yeah, he
something
was.
we like about that guy. He's grown like a weed. Anyway,
No, yeah, yeah. This year was the 7 was more about slowing down, reflecting on self. You cannot push things what has to do with money. It wouldn't go fast or wouldn't go well. It was more of slowing down, working on self, doing your spiritual work, doing some learning, maybe taking retreat, working on spiritual growth, personal growth. That's all has to do with the Sabbath. You know, a lot of people I see this year had gotten a spiritual awakening. That also has to do with the Sabbath. Spiritual awakening, getting wisdom, getting the aha moment, like, oh, I thought this was this way, but now it's showing that's completely the opposite, of people now I see in the US now, a lot of people there are waking up to the democratic system, how they're running the cities down. So this year was mostly, and also people being exposed. The 7 also has to do with people being exposed, truth coming to light. And I saw in the beginning, Oprah was getting exposed. Finally, it's going mainstream. More people talking about her and the friends that she had. Hollywood, a lot of Hollywood people being exposed, and you see also Everybody now is taken aside. So there's clearly some are with the low vibration entities, with the devil and shit, and then you have the other ones that are, on the light form, nuclear family, grateful, doing good to others, things like that. So there's a
Mhm.
division now um, but in the universal eighth year, that is known as the accelerator. So when we enter the universal eighth year, it's gonna go because the personal year in numerology runs from 1 till 9, and when you reach 9, it goes back to the 1. So, but when you're in that transitioning, going from the 9 to the 1, there's the from the 8th year, 9 and 1, that those three are known as is another cycle, a cycle in a cycle, and that cycle is called the transitioning cycle. And that's gonna start next year, with the whole world gonna be entering a transitioning cycle. And by the end of 2020, in 2026, we're going to be in a 1 year, that new beginning for the whole world. Things are going to be different. But with the eight, the eight is eight also represents transformation, rebirth. So the eighth universal year is time to make intentional move with a focus on material aspect of life. We take a direct and powerful leap forward to manifest our dreams and get paid for doing it. Eight is the ultimate power number, representing abundance on the highest level. Get ready for a year of power plays with spotlight on money, control, and authority. The eighth universal year brings closer on completing the ninth cycle, with into a move action in 2024 as we enter a 3 year push time of global transition and transformation. This cycle moves us from 8th universal year to the grand final of complete the 9 year cycle in 2025, which is the 9th universal year, which begin a new global reset in 2026, which is the 1 universal year. So how to harness the energy of the universal 8th year? Fierce determination will be required as we enter this 3 year global shift. Old systems may crumble while new ones emerge. An eighth universal year can feel hectic and daunting at times. Remind yourself often that these changes are necessary in order to pave way for the progress. Um, Clear and serious. An eighth universal year brings a tons of opportunities, expand and reach new heights. You can also expect to be driven way out of your comfort zone, forced to step up or get stepped on. That's with the eight. You have to assert, go into your power. If you don't do that, you're going to be stepped on by other people. To put your money where your mouth is. Take your goal seriously in eighth universal year. Your money move could pay off handsomely in 2024. Intense vibration of empowerment and manifestation. The eight is all has to do with manifestation. So this year was more of contemplating where you want to go, where you want to be, working on self, and working on your heart desire, writing things down, and for next year to bring it to reality. Um, Yeah, in 2024, might feel particularly compelled to align more directly with your authentic calling in life. Authentic, that's the key. And also, eight represents the divine feminine. Celebrate divine feminine power. The eight in numerology also associated with divine feminine power. 2024 is intensely powerful year, demanding that we will all step into the world with our eyes and hearts wide open.
Whoa.
Um,
Let's hope so.
yeah, our material resources are governed by the number eight, and the universal year supports massive undertaking in how and what we monetize. Prepare
Hmm.
for a global shift. In the eighth universal year, existing system structure and concepts soar to new level of success, or they may be disintegrate while new ones take over. Just take control and be your own authority. we reap what we sow in the eighth universal year. The more you can step into your own authority in a way that exerts your power versus force, the more abundance you'll be open to receiving. Brace for power struggles. It will be a difficult for Authorians to operate under the cloak of invisibility. During the eighth universal year, breaches of trust from leadership surface. So it we have to step out. If you want to not be stepped on, you have to step in your power and speak your truth. Sh- share
Well,
share
I'm thinking of somebody who does that. Yeah. Okay. It's going to be an interesting year. Okay. No,
Yes.
keep going, please.
Yeah, the eight is the symbol of infinity and it symbolizes constant and consistent flow. The energy of money needs to flow to attract more of it. So the eight is all about money, abundance, power, authority. So that's going to be the um, key point for 2024. We're gonna be feeling it when the energy of the eight fully come over. It's gonna come in March, March,
March.
April. Yeah, March, April more in April. Then we're gonna feel the eight is gonna come in, and it's gonna be at its maximum September, which is gonna be a
Wow.
double 8 month. So
And
yeah, we're
that,
gonna see more protests. More protests. People standing up. A lot of people are fed up with the system. But it's also a year to go after your goal. And you will manifest it easily with the eight. It is all if you have done your work. That comes down to you have to do your work too.
well, yeah. I mean, you'd have to. Kind of goes without saying. It's not going to be just nothing is just handed, right?
Yes, you have to put energy into it to get it,
But
and then
honestly, that sounds pretty good. I mean, considering what we've been slogging through the last few years, 8 sounds pretty good.
yeah, yeah. No, so that's why October. What happened in October, you can say, was a preview of next year because October was the eighth universal month, and you see what had. There's a lot that happened in October with Israel of that. So we're gonna expect to see a bit more of that and more things of that coming to the light next year. And
I can't wait.
yeah, next year UFO everything. Yeah, UFO too. And yeah, no, I just know there's a lot happening during these days. It's hard to keep up. But yeah, a lot of and the veil is getting thinner too. So yeah, what I read an article today was a first in Iceland. Iceland is also having volcanoes there. There's a lot of volcano erupting there in Iceland right now, and it cracked. There's a whole crack there, and there was a crack in a town, and apparently the people there they evacuated, and people were hearing unholy sound coming from the ground. That's what they write. An unholy
Yeah.
sound.
I was hearing about Iceland was coming up. They were saying Iceland looked like it was going to blow.
Yeah.
Yep, and it did. So basically, we've got a very fascinating year coming up. How about to the end of the year? Let's before we go too far
Mhm.
into next year, how about the end of this year? How does that look to you?
Well, this December we're gonna be feeling better energy that I know, but it's gonna be for you can say because this month we're in a 9 month, nine universal month, and a lot of people, especially people that are in a nine personal year, things from the past come to them, people or things, emotion issue, getting triggered, things from the past that they have to deal with, that they have to overcome, and
Oh boy. In my
yeah.
case, I'm not sure I'm liking that, but okay.
Yeah, this is this one. It is nine has to do with completion. So you have to um also coming to end to an end to a cycle. So you have to round whatever it is that popped into your life. You have to round it up, overcome it. So you have to or forgive the person, forgive, release, release. Forgiveness also helps. Forgive the person and release. So you be open for the new opportunities that will arrive in December. But so this month is 9. December will be a 1, and then January is going to be another 9. So it's going to be 9, 1, 9, and then go back to 1, 2, 3, 4. So
919.
yeah,
Holy cow.
yeah. My birthday is a 919 actually. Nine. Oh yeah, I didn't have compare. Yeah, my birthday is 9. I'm 19 of September.
Oh,
Yeah, that's going to be interesting period. Yeah.
nine. Well, at least it isn't 911.
Yeah. 911. So yeah, December is going to be feeling a bit better. But I know with next year is just going to be next level because what the elite has over the world is control, power, authority, and that's going to be challenged next year. You know, we're coming into a cycle, another cycle with that is Pluto in Capricorn, and the last time we were in Pluto in Capricorn was the American Revolution took place and the French Revolution. And
Oh, yeah, that's right. And people have been, I have an astrologer friend who was talking about that. It wasn't going to be, and I haven't seen him in a while, but he was talking about how we're heading up to the same time period, same
oh,
kind of numbers and stuff, same kind of astrological and everything that was just before the American Revolution.
yeah,
It's
well,
like,
yeah, it was during the yeah the American. Well, Pluto was in Capricorn in the American Revolution and the French Revolution, and when we enter it back again was in 2008. And what happened? To America had the financial crash in 2008. I remember, and where it ends, 2024. Then is when it ends. So I can see next year is going to be the revolution of the consciousness. More and more people are waking up around the world and standing up against the government. Like right now, the media in America, I think, is completely silent about it. They is with the people protesting socialism, and the prime minister there in Spain. Spain, the people there in Spain are
every
woken
now
up.
and then we get a little hint that maybe every now and then they say something that surprises us, but by and large, the media has been nothing but the mouthpiece of not mouthpiece for an agenda, basically for a certain narrative that they want pushed.
Oh yeah,
And yeah, the news hasn't been the news for a long time, and we know that. The news has been BS for a long time. So there's no way that, that this can't last. Okay. People who think this is going to last, this is not going to last. This cannot last.
it's gonna reach a tipping point because I know the
Yeah.
people in Spain are not gonna back down, and also France is going through things, and but it's not as far as Spain. Spain, there you have thousands, hundred thousands of people on the street protesting. So,
Yeah.
and also what I understand with astrologer, I'm not an astrologer, but I listen to a famous astrologer. It's called Joni Prati. Um, Joni Potri, or Patri. I think I'm
Yeah.
butchering her last name, but
Yeah.
she studied Vedic astrology,
Yeah.
and she was also so I see because there's also truth in Vedic astrology. When I got a reading of Heidi Vandenberg, she was telling things about me that people don't know, and she was reading it from the planet. I'm like, okay, so there's truth in this, you know. I was open to it, and yeah, this it
Pretty
goes
cool.
deep, yeah. And so I listened to Joni Patri, and yeah, she was giving information about the star aspect, the planet aspect, and the last time next year we're gonna come into the alignment, and the last time we were in that alignment was, uh, I think it was in 1968 when they assassinated Dr. Martin Luther King and Robert Kennedy. So
Oh,
this,
wow.
yeah, so it's
Do you
looking up.
think that there is going to be an attempt on somebody this time?
Yeah, next year, a high-profile person I think in America is going to be taken out. Hopefully, it's not Trump, but we'll see.
Yeah, I'm thinking, oh my gosh, if they get that desperate, who would it be? Well, that might be who it would be if they would try, but will they succeed?
I don't think because I come to my mind. Actually, they have tried to eliminate Trump more than 20 times. I think around 30, 27, 30 times. They have tried to eliminate him, but they failed all the time. So I know Trump is protected by a high source. I believe
That
they want
and
him.
several doubles. I know he has doubles. I know, I mean, we know he has doubles that he sends to some things that he cannot be. It's same thing with Putin and with all of the profile world leaders. They cannot always be everywhere in person because as themselves because it's just too dangerous. But yeah, definitely. I think, well, they may try. I know that people have tried to assassinate him, but yeah, I don't think they're going to do it. Going to be able to get by with it. So
Maybe it will be what is called um Joe Biden because
Joe,
he's not proper. So he's falling. I think they're gonna replace him, and they're gonna use some celebrity
I
to
was
prompt him
thinking
up.
of that too. You know, if he won't, and he doesn't want to get off the stage. As a matter of fact, he can't find his way off the stage. But yeah, if he doesn't want to step aside, I was thinking they may try to take him out
Yeah,
because I've been seeing that since he got in. I've been seeing, unfortunately, I don't want to say that though, but yeah, I've been seeing something like that since he got in. That at some point that that's going to be a possibility for him. I don't want to say too much though, because that's. But
yeah,
yeah, my
yeah.
my
Yeah.
cards. It turns out the astrologers. There's a couple astrologers. There's another Vedic astrologer. I can't remember his name. I heard just recently, but his astrology went right along with what I've been getting from my cards and my pendulum. Is that we're going to have Trump as the next president, and he's going to get in, and so um,
That's the thing, no. Actually, what yeah, that's what I heard too. But that America, the U.S. corporation, is actually bankrupt. That he's
right,
actually now the president of the Republic of the United States,
right, which
and that
has the U.S. has actually a corporation right
yeah,
now. So
yeah,
Joe is the president of that. That is what my pendulum really, when I started to really look at what my pendulum was saying, it was the weirdest thing. And I did it right on live. Okay, so uh Biden's gonna be president? Yes. Okay, so then Trump, no, wait, Trump's gonna be president? Yes. Okay, so Biden's not gonna be president? No. Wait a minute, Biden's gonna be president? Yes. What do you mean? So Trump's not going to be president? No. Wait, what? Okay, wait a minute. I was so confused. It's like, what? Is this thing broke? What's going on here?
well,
It was telling me that both of them were going to be president
it
somehow.
could it be that we have two presidents at the same time, one of the Republican, republic and one of corporation.
Exactly. Exactly. That he's really the president of the republic, Trump is. Biden is actually the corporation. Yeah.
Yeah,
Hmm.
and the corporation is going bankrupt right now with all the money spending that they're doing. So it's going to reach a tipping point next year that I see America going to fall, but afterwards they're going to come back stronger. But yeah, a lot is going to happen. The structure, every structure has to fall, corrupt structure, and also be exposed for the new to come. They say, I know Carrie Cassidy of Project Camelot says that they don't see the um, Nesara, Gesara, the quantum financial system coming in next year. I think it will be the end of the year and maybe the beginning of 2025. There's a new system in place for us already, which is backed by gold and not controlled by the elite. But when they're gonna introduce it, everything the corrupt system has to fall for them to introduce it.
Yeah. I mean, right now, there's a lot of indications that everything is just theater,
Yes,
that we're seeing a lot of theater and, uh, and they're making it suspenseful, but, if a little too suspenseful for me sometimes, and and sometimes the plot has dragged in the middle, don't you guys think?
yeah.
I mean, there's been some times when the plot has really dragged. So, we were tired of waiting for that laptop to resurface. I knew that was going to be something, and I knew when it disappeared that it was something important. Okay, that it was going to be an important part of this. But do you remember how they distracted us with Johnny Deep and Amber Turd? Uh,
I didn't watch that. I didn't even know what was the problem with Amber Heard or the. I don't follow. I don't
I'm
really.
not sure either. I didn't either. Pay attention.
That I don't. I have no clue about that. None. No clue.
Yeah, I
But I did.
know.
I know they make a big thing out of it. It was televised and shit, but I still didn't follow up what they were talking about. It was I know stupid shit.
I didn't know either. I guess they were having lovers problems, but the truth is, and they fired Johnny Depp from Pirates of the Caribbean. Disney did. Well, that's their own freaking problem. I mean, he was what made that movie. So, he really made that movie what it was. So if they're going to fire him over something like that, they pretty much deserve what they're getting, which is nothing, you know what I'm saying? Then they got that woke Snow White, and
Oh
she
yeah,
went over like a lead balloon.
but that's the thing, no? That was a sign that things are going our way because
Right.
Disney is part of the whole global agenda with pushing the LGBTQ. There's more than two gender, and when they pushed the woke Snow White out, the I think Daily Wire with I forgot the girl name, but they came out with a trailer the normal Snow White, you know so
Yeah.
it forced, and they got a lot of critics, the Disney. So it forced them to now to go on a. They had to retract. It's on a delay now till next year. They're gonna release it. So you see, everything that the elite are trying to push now is backfiring on them. Since the conflict, I saw that everything is starting to. The conflict had to happen to wake up people. They had to put on stop on things, and a lot of people has woken up during that time too. So everything is going according to the divine plan and divine order.
Yeah, it
We're
was
here with that.
like COVID was a great big whoopsie for them, although they didn't know it at the time.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. And now I don't
And
see them gonna try it. I know they was trying to push, oh, Australia, the COVID thing is going up. but I don't think a lot of people are gonna fall into it right now. That's why they have to try another agenda. And I know the elite still they're still active because they're still eliminating people. The guy that the from the virus, McAfee virus, antivirus or anti-spyware, he was they raided his home and he was mad about it, didn't find anything, and he gave the government computer as gift. But this computer had spyware in them. So he hacked the government system to see why if he can find anything, why they raided him. But he didn't find that. He find other things that I'm just gonna say it that the government in the U.S. Is the one biggest in human trafficking and drug trafficking. That's what he found out, and he said it on the when he was interviewed. And the woman was like, "Oh, we cannot talk about that here. We're gonna get killed." And not long afterwards, the guy got killed. They eliminate him. So yeah,
Yep,
people are gonna be
that's
finding
what
out.
happens. You cannot say that. You can't, we're in right now. People who are whistleblowers are very brave. And, you would have to be the biggest idiot in the world to be a whistleblower type just to get attention because your life is on the line if you do. If you come out with some real intel, your life is going to be on the line. Your life ain't worth shit.
But that's
You're
the thing.
going to have to watch your back.
You have to do it smart. Like I know few Americans that long time ago, when the JTL 11, I know in 2014 they flee. I know a lot of people have flee from the U.S. And they went to Uruguay. They went to South or Middle America in the jungle like that, so they were cannot be found. That's how you can say you're safe. You have
You
to go
stay
away
safe
and
by leaving, going somewhere
yeah,
safer.
yeah,
Boy, that's
yeah.
sad. We have to flee in order to be safe.
But
Uh,
yeah, yeah. It actually it don't have to do that. But those people they had deep knowledge of the things. But what we're talking about is gonna come to a forefront next year. That we have to speak out without fear and courage. We will then ignite other people to also speak up. We are more
right.
than them. We are more than them.
We
That's the thing.
are going to very soon, I think, be bigger than them because, yeah, they're losing people.
Yes,
Uh,
yes,
Unfortunately, I hate to say, but until um, a lot of this stuff started to come out, I tried. Would you believe that there were people that were in the lightworking business who didn't understand the whole dynamic with Biden and Trump and all that? They didn't get all that. They didn't get the bit about, I don't think they wanted to believe how corrupt, you know, oh, yeah, well, there's corruption, but not that corrupt, right? It's like, yeah,
I agree.
I'm sorry, but that corrupt, yeah. Well,
It,
yeah.
it's worse than what people imagine. There's a whole satanic group worldwide, all working together with all them governments.
I remember trying to tell them, people of their ilk that were my friends, have you really looked at this? And you know what? There were people who got red pills by their own discipline. I mean, that was Janine's story. She's a tarot reader, fairly popular too.
Yeah, I
She
know
got red
Janine.
pilled by
She
her own
talking.
cards. What?
Oh yeah, how
Yeah.
is that? How,
Well, she started asking some questions and she was expecting one answer and got another over and over
that
repeatedly from her own cards.
that you know is not being influenced by your own energy.
Right. And so she had to give up and say, wait, whoa, what? Wait a minute. Okay. So yeah, there were people getting hoist by their own petard there, and then you got to be big enough to admit it, right? And I will say, at one point, I was pretty sure that Hillary was going to win the election. It looked like that between her and Trump. It looked like that. But then there was the unthinkable happened, and I forget what it was. It was the all of a sudden this a scandal came out, and it came out before the election. And then that just killed it. And I knew it killed it. And my astrologer friend, he said, no, the charts look like Donald is going to win. And sure enough, he did. But yeah, for a while it looked like Hillary was going to win, but then it's like this wild card was thrown in and things came out too early about her. And that was enough uncertainty. It kind of threw some uncertainty in there, and wham bam, there you go. Somebody knew. So anyway,
I would say that that is divine timing. Would you say it came right before it? Because I knew things about Hillary because since that time I was supporting Trump because I knew Hillary was corrupt as shit. She was involved in Benghazi and also in her foundation in Haiti, which did nothing there. She's in deep human trafficking too. And but
yeah.
then afterwards, I found out that she is actually a diabolical witch. But I knew that Trump was for the people, and I know Hillary background, so I was like, yeah, I'm for Trump. And a lot of people were like, why call me
Well,
a
I
Nazi?
wasn't for Hillary. I was just thinking I wasn't for anybody, actually. Tell you the truth,
Well,
I wasn't for anybody at that point.
no, but I understand there was a lot of people asleep during that time too, because what I understand, the plan was for Hillary to go in office and 3 months later start a nuclear war with North Korea. That was
Right.
the plan. And I know
Right.
I know Shaman Credo Mutwa. He saw that long before in the early. He said
Yeah,
that a
that was the
woman.
plan. She was supposed to be in office. They had something for her to do that she was going to do. They had, I didn't know what it was for sure, but, and I didn't hear the part about Credo saying that. That's
Yeah,
pretty
yeah,
cool though. But yeah, I knew they had some kind of plan for her being in there. And
yeah,
it was looking like to me, like she was gonna, and then just to like it toward the last minute, they slipped that in, and it's like it just was enough that it kind of set her back, and it kind of set things in a different course. It just went in a different way. And I'm like, okay, wait a minute. Now it just changed. And I saw it change. I saw it change in my head. Yep. It flipped right there. I'm telling you.
no, no,
It
you're
flipped.
right. No, you're right. Because one thing, what you're saying about the Hillary thing coming right before the election, there was a divine intervention, and
Exactly.
also Trump coming in is a divine intervention. But what I heard that happened is that they had their system, their hand on the machine. So that's why Hillary was sure she's gonna win. That they put it on Time Magazine, Madame President. They were
Mhm.
all they were because they had their hands on it. But
Right.
but there was another team that were they knew about Hillary and their plan for the machine, and they flipped it. They flipped the
Yeah.
machine.
Yes.
Yeah,
Well, all they did was keep it from being updated.
yes,
Yes, I
yes,
remember that. And they said, well, all we did was keep it from being updated. That's nothing. But that isn't interfering, is it? Yeah. So there was no update, and therefore there was no thrown election. So he won
yeah,
fair and square, and who's the
yeah.
denier?
Yeah, no, he won fair and square. And in 2020, we see there they went all out on to make sure that Biden win. They had their
They
hands on.
made sure that, yeah, it was
But,
funny because it was still by a thin margin. It was still. You
Yeah, no,
kidding me?
they were still they were actually losing. They woke up. People from the dead were voting. What I understand, a lot of dead people vote. There's a joke that
Yeah,
Biden
a
rose
lot of
more.
dead folks voted for Joe Biden. He's very
Yeah,
popular, and he's very
there's a joke.
popular in the cemeteries. And
Yeah, there's a joke that Joe Biden rose more dead people than Jesus. Look,
yeah, there you
but
go.
but
Yeah, more dead people. I raised more people from
yeah,
the dead. Yeah,
yeah,
I'm like, oh my
but
God, this is so embarrassing for the United. You know what? I am so tired of being embarrassed by the United States. By being in the, it's like I almost for a while there, I felt like saying, yeah, I'm American. I'm sorry. Really
no,
sorry.
it's not
I,
the American. It's the American government. It's the government, the
yeah.
military industrial complex. What John F. Kennedy Jr. talked about and wanted to eliminate, which is the CIA too.
Hey, B came in, so B Freeman. Um,
Hey,
well,
B. Freeman.
yeah. Well, yeah. See, the thing is that there have been kind of hidden, kind of behind the scenes. There have been people working on this for a long, 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 long time. Okay,
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
and I called every election right for years. For years. I made every call that the dark forces were gonna do, every call, every when I said there was gonna be a war, there was a war, and I mean, I did this for years. When I said, "This is what's gonna happen, this is what's gonna happen." But when I saw it click over from Hillary to Trump, I said, "Yo." And, I said, "Something new is happening, we're off script." Then I realized that what I had been reading all that time was their script. That was their plan. Somehow I could see their plan. That's what I was seeing. So that was monumental. That was absolutely monumental. Um, and threw us into an entirely different trajectory off script and into another realm. So it changed history, literally. So, otherwise, it looked like we were going down a very bad path, okay? Because I remember way back I said, "Well, yeah, we're gonna have a black man before we have a woman, and we may only the woman's a maybe." I remember saying that. "The woman's only a maybe. It looks like, we have a black president first, and then maybe a woman." But it looks like something weird happens right there. And maybe that doesn't happen. That's very iffy. And sure enough, yeah, something happened. So, yeah, all I could see is that if she got in, and it was kind of belated. I mean, I didn't want to look at it too much because I'm not that political, and I really don't like politics that well, or at least I didn't think so. Now it's getting kind of fun to look at them. You know,
Yeah,
I gotta say, it's getting fun now. It's time to get out the popcorn and watch this show. You know,
exactly. Yeah, I'm happy. Everything is going, everything is coming, everything is going according to the numbers. This year, a lot has come into the truth, and there's been fight back too. So it's going good. It's going good. There's a spiritual awakening happening on this planet. People are waking up finally. If we were in like 10 years ago in 2012, more than 11 years ago from now, I see a big difference with people. You
oh
know.
yeah, I see it's gonna be like night and day, literally quite like night and day. It's going to be quite a different day, in fact, yes. And I think, okay, now let me ask you a few questions and see how the numbers look for these various things. How about I'm crocheting while we talk because I love to. I have been kind of really wanting to crochet and I don't hardly find time to do it. So while we're talking, I'm crocheting. I hope you don't mind, but crocheting these
It's
cute little
okay.
flowers that I'm going to put together into something. But anyway, yeah, I would like to know. I am hearing about the med beds, and I
Mm.
hear that that is going to happen in my lifetime.
Oh
Do
yeah.
you have any idea, based on the numbers, when that may can come out? When would be the most likely time for the med beds to finally come through
Um.
and
Well, what I
become
understand,
available?
I know the elite has been trying to stop the medbed and only keep them for themselves. There's three types of medbed. What I understand, there was a ship that was full of it, but they struck it down and sinking in the ocean. But they're still making them. I know Simon Parks of in England. He has contact with the people that are close with the medbed. What I understand is going to be available slowly and surely for the public. That is coming
Yeah.
out. Maybe next year is going to come out, but only this because I've encountered people that are already on the list for it. For when it come out, when they
Really?
yeah, there's already on the list for it. Yes. Simon Parks is the one that I know, and there's other people too. But when then it's gonna come out to the public, I would think it will be in 2025 because it's a 9 year conscious year, humanitarian year, and then what is gonna be happening next year? I see that a
And
lot
to
of
not
people.
2000 what? 2025?
Yes, 2025. I think around that time. If
See,
it's not,
because I was thinking, so okay, because yeah, somebody else was saying probably in 25. Yeah, because Trump would do that. He would actually make sure that he would do that. He'd be all for that because it would be, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think he would definitely be behind that because he wanted to give us Space Force. He wanted to give us, I think he wanted to give us disclosure. I
yeah,
think we were very close to disclosure.
no, you're right. He tried to, but a lot. I think he was, but he did release something that a lot of people don't know about. The patent of the like a spacecraft. Sorry, the spacecraft called TR3B. It's a
Mhm. Yeah,
triangle
the
black craft.
triangle ships that I see all over Ohio.
Oh yeah, well those are government made. Those are from the secret space program, the SSP, which
Hmm.
I think is now into solar warden, and they're working with the alliance, which is working with
And
Valtor.
somehow I see those guys all the time. I can see them. Not, I don't know why I can see them and not everybody can, but I see them all over the place and I caught a lot of them on camera.
Yeah,
So,
there's a lot happening in the sky. What I understand, battles because I know William Tompkins. He was a naval engineer, and he knows a lot what happened with the Second World War with the UFO craft because they were deep in the UFO also craft in the Second World War that a lot of people don't know about. But he got pictures of reptilian ships spraying gases on us. They do it mostly in big cities. Every three, no, 4 to 6 weeks, they spray a gas. So I know there's battle going on there too in the sky with the Alliance and the reptilian ship, and there's battle going underground that I think started in 2020 and is still going. What I did check with Conjing Queen today, with the because people were hearing unholy sound in the that was coming out of the crater in Iceland, and I check with the pendulum to see if they're demons, meaning spiritual beings, like archons, for example. But it says no. Then it is. I asked, okay, it's not spiritual, then it's physical. Like, oh, could it be the reptilians then? Yes, the reptilians. and it answers to there's a big war, there's a dome under there too, and big caverns under Iceland, and there's a war going there right now as we speak with the Alliance and the Reptilians. So there's a lot of that happening. A lot of the earthquakes that we're feeling, some of them are the bombs, the battle going on the ground.
Yeah, they're getting rid of the last holdouts because the big ones, the big guys, took off a long time ago and left them behind.
Yes,
The Orion
that's
Wars are over, I'm told. The Orion Wars are over, and what's left now is the ones that think the South shall rise again, but they're not going to. I'm sorry, or thinks that the reptilians shall rise again, but they're not going to. They're going to
no,
get their asses kicked.
yes, that's what is actually happening, and it's becoming. Some of the reptilians has left, and some has stayed behind. But due to the energy on this planet going up, it's going to be very difficult for them to stay in our frequency too.
Yeah,
So they're going
they're
to
not going to be able to stand it much longer.
no,
And we're going to start disappearing right out of their grip, you know.
yes,
The higher your vibration is, the harder it's going to be for them to hold on. And then pretty soon we're out of their grasp. We're gone. And they know
yes,
that. And that's why they're panicking. No more adrenochrome.
exactly. And that's the thing, no? In Ukraine, I saw that the Spetsnaz, that's the special Russian forces. Like in America, you have the Navy SEAL, and I think other ones, Navy SEAL, and I don't know the other ones what they call. But Navy SEAL is the one that's you have to. They go through a lot of heavy training to become a Navy SEAL. But the Russian has what they call is the Spetsnaz, the special forces, and they were in the battle in Ukraine, and the building they took over, and what they found in the building they were working with distributing adrenochrome. So Ukraine is also heavily in. There's a lot of things happening. There's underground. There's also underground battle happening in Ukraine.
Oh, yeah, we
Most
knew stuff was going on in Ukraine. Otherwise, why were they shipping all that money over there, right? That
yes,
wasn't going for humanitarian purposes at
no,
all.
no.
We
Most of
knew
the
that.
battles there are happening on the ground in
Mhm.
Ukraine. But there's also surface because they found what about 30, I think a bit more than 30 biolabs there, biolabs. And there they were, everything was in divine timing because they were making on a real kill virus that were attack genetically a certain group of race. They had that. They were about to release it, I think, on the Slav people, Russian type people, but they were just in divine. That's why I see a lot from years already. A lot of things should have happened, but didn't happen. That there's a divine order, divine, a higher being, source, God, stepping in every time. So, oh, they're gonna do something. Oh no, step in right in the right time, change the
Mhm.
direction. You know?
I said that at one point. I said, you know what? There, no plan that they have, no dark plan is ever going to work right for them again. And I was
No,
right. None of it's ever going to work quite right, not the way that they want it to. It's all going to go backwards on them and kick them
yeah,
in the butt.
yeah. Everything that they're doing is gonna be exposing them. I know they still has apparently they still have weapons that they're using. The I think the God of Rod is one of them, and the direct energy weapon, what they used in Hawaii, but I understand they use that in LA too and Mexico lab that they have used. The same thing that happened there, it happened also in Mexico. So they still have those type of weapons. Now, when they're gonna be, those are gonna be taken out, I don't know, but I have a feeling they're gonna be using more of those type of weapons next year. Next year.
Well, you mean like the rod of God? That is the one that they drop, and it's like it'll make tsunamis and stuff.
They can, yeah, that can make tsunami, and yeah, it doesn't, it's not radiation, but it has a big explosion. Where they have used that, I think, in the past to
I
I don't
think
know,
they have.
no, to power play with China. I think it was in 2015 or 14 that they attacked one of the port there, a Chinese port there, and it wasn't much on the news. A lot of people knew about that, but that was big. They dropped, I think, three of them, and yeah, it destroyed the whole place. But
Uh,
yeah, I just know that everything that has to happen is happening or gonna happen had to happen for the awakening, and afterwards we're gonna have like have good, solid, not corrupt foundation. You know.
yeah, and it's very sad because I'm sorry, but there are a lot of people that are dying throughout this. But
Yes,
you
and
know,
yeah,
I mean,
just know they choose their path. Everybody choose their path. You can
yeah,
save some, but you cannot save all. You know. I'm
yeah,
grateful.
we're not victims. We're not victims, really. In the end, we came here and played our parts.
Yes,
People play their parts, and even me, I play my part.
yes,
I keep getting that my role is changing slightly, that I'm going to be kind of moving up in my role. So,
yes,
I don't know. You want to tell me what next year is for some of us here that want to know? Next year
yeah.
for me, sure. I'm a life path 7.
That's the truth seeker. Very spiritual number. Yeah,
No kidding.
yeah.
Really, do
A
you
lot
think
of
it could be?
a lot of
What do you
people
think that new role would be like? What do you think that advancement would be?
with the seven, they do deep research, so they know a lot. What would kind of fall with them is to teach what they know, teach, teach, or make something true for people. They also like, um, a lot of like detectives, their life path seven, because you have to use your mind, thinking, analyze things. I know Elon Musk is also life path
People
seven.
7?
Yeah, he's
Wow,
also a seven,
me and Elon, huh? I
yeah,
always knew it.
and he
Wow, it's gonna be
and,
different.
and he's in a 22 year. So this year was 22 represent master builder, and he went all out this year with his business and expanding him. So he was going big, and I know next year he's going to be in a five personal year. So next year, Elon is going to go through a big transformation. Oh yeah, Chloe is also
Uh-huh.
a seven. Chloe a seven. Yeah, I mean Chloe a seven. I think Michelle is
Chloe,
also a
hi,
seven.
Chloe. How you doing, sweetheart?
Oh yeah, we have a lot of seven here. Yeah, the Ocean seven, Chloe seven, and Michelle seven. I know that the Roses are nine. Mm, Scotty, I don't remember Scotty. He's
Scotty,
in
pantless one. Well, what are you? The pantless one.
the
We're not
panel.
sure he really wears a kilt. Do you wear a kilt?
Where?
Is
Here in
that
the
why
room?
you're the pantless one, Scotty?
Oh, Scotty is a three. Oh, okay, that's the creative communicator, the one that needs to express themselves. Be it. Oh shit!
Interesting.
I'm back. Oh, I thought it had a connection problem.
Yeah, there was a problem there. You kind of blinked out for a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4. We were hoping that they didn't abduct you or something.
Lol. Yeah.
Nope. Okay, good. It's all good
Lol.
then, folks. He wasn't abducted. Okay.
Lol. Lol.
There weren't
Oh
any
yeah.
men in black or anything showing up or anything over there, but that's good.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Those are also going to be exposed. The men in black are real, and they call the silencers. They come to silence you.
Yep.
Ugh. Yeah.
And I know, I know that they do take people's memories because I know I've had my memories removed.
But that's the thing, no? They can do that, but I went deep into it, and like they go into our physical hard drive, right? That's where they can tamper you physically. But we have a spiritual hard drive too, which I would think it would be connected to the Akasha record. So you can get your memory
Yeah,
back
you can
through,
get your memory back.
yes, through the
I'm going to work on that because every time I'd start to get my memories back, I'd get hit again. So I
mm,
knew something was going on. I would forget again. And it makes you look like a freaking loon, you know. Um, makes you look like you're just goofy. But I remember telling people about being abducted, but I don't remember the abduction. And I don't remember what I told them. So,
oh,
yeah. And I know that there was more than one. I know there was a
but
bunch of them. So,
you do. I think you said the on the first abduction that it wasn't they weren't friendly, right?
I was very unfriendly. Um, well, now it's interesting because what they say with abductions is if the government gets wind that you're being abducted, they'll re-abduct you. That, you know, they'll abduct you, question you, get all the information they can out of you, and not very nicely, and make it look like it's aliens, make you think it was the aliens, was some kind of an alien thing. So even if the aliens are actually nice to you, even if the ETs are actually nice to you, the government will come in and F with you, and uh, and then they'll be the ones that'll make you forget. A lot of times after they get whatever information they can get from you. So I've heard that too. Now, if that's the case, um, they're the ones that are not very friendly. However, um, I did have the nosebleeds, and so did my father. My mother didn't have them. But if I was going to bet on anything, it would be, yeah, my father would be one of the ones that they would be taking because he had complex PTSD, and he had it for something, right? His uh, his personality changed after he came back from the service after he was in an accident, and I really think something happened to him when he was in that accident. I think maybe they threw in a ringer because you know how many stories I know that it's like, oh yeah, they were fine up until the accident, right? Then they get into some kind of an accident and then they're never the same. And that was, I guess, my father's story too. So I'm like, huh, interesting. So anyway, he had powers, he had abilities, he had psychic dreams, he had, you know, prophetic dreams like I do. He had, he was not an easy person to get along with. He was kind of a narcissist. He was a narcissist. However, in some ways, but he healed my dog when my dog was paralyzed. He was also Masonic. So, and I really think that they follow the Masonic bloodlines. So, and me being part of that bloodline, that's probably how I ended up with that as a backstory. So, yeah, so I've been abducted. I'm sure I've been abducted multiple times. Yes, I'm sure I'm a star seed. I'm sure I am. It would sure make sense if I was. I mean, you know, I have strange memories. I've been abducted. I have some unique abilities myself, and most of us. Um, with unusual abilities. Most of us are star seeds. That is why we have the abilities. It's because we're star seeds. Because some of the ET races are, they have all this turned on. We have all this turned off. So, I mean, they have all of their stuff still working. Ours is shut
It,
down on this planet
yeah,
mostly.
it shut down because something shut it down. That's when we come with the code dump. And I
Right.
said before that they have done because there's in text written that old text, I think Sumerian or pre-order Sumerian, that they're written that our DNA was tampered with. Okay, now we
Yep.
come back to this time at UCLA in America. They've done research because there were children being born that had more than because normal people have 20 codoms activated, and these children had 22, 24, 26 activated, and they run tests on the children. They injected these children with viruses, H-cell, um, yeah, hepatitis too, but
Oh,
nothing.
that's so nice of them, huh? But
Yeah,
yeah, go
but
ahead.
not. Yeah, it was not nice, but nothing happened to these children. And a quote of that research is that we are on verge of calling this immortality. These children were vibing at a higher frequency that the man-made stuff weren't affecting them. Now the question comes, what if we we have all of them activated? What is our capability then? I think it's going to be much more.
Well, I hate to tell you, but I've already figured that out. I have already found that I am not dying anytime soon. I mean, I got past this one point where I could go out if I decided to, and I still can if I decide I want to go. But yeah, there I keep getting leave that should not be a problem. That actually that is something that we're going to have to deal with one day, and we're going to have to decide how we're going to deal with that. Will be immortality, virtually immortality, and barring a very strange freak accident or something, um, you're you're not going to die that easy anymore. It's not going to be like it is now. So where
Yeah,
we age and die.
yeah, no, what I understand, you're right. Our body already started to transform, adjusting to the frequency coming in. It's a slow
Hmm.
process. And when we reach the point, our body is going to be more, Trinophin says it's already crystalline based, but I believe, okay, it's getting there, but our body is going to be more, now it's more carbon based, but then it's going to be more crystalline based, and then is where our body
Right.
is going to be light body and indestructible, and we're going to be rejuvenated. So what they have in the machine, we can do ourselves. I think, not that you mentioned the
I
med
think
bed,
after we get kind of a boost from the med beds, we kind of
but
get
that,
put back to our natural state. Once we get that, I think we're home free, you know, as
oh,
far as,
that's the thing. I think that the solar flash is what I understand is going to come in wave, right? So the med beds, I think they're going to be there for the other people that are not going to go to a higher frequency for them for density.
well, no, I've got some stuff about the solar flash. There are some people who are saying this, and I kind of am getting the feeling not everybody is going to need the solar flash. It's not going to be. It's not necessary. In some case, I mean, it's not the only way that can happen. So, in other words, some of us. in some of our worlds and in some of our realities, there's a reality where we don't need it. We don't even have a solar flash. Some of us will not experience it because in the vibration that we're in, it won't be needed because we're already high enough vibration that we won't need the extra push. That was going to be the solar flash is the extra push that we would need to get there. But it looks like there is a chance for us to not even need that. Not that it won't happen if we need it. It will. It will happen if we need that push, but there is a chance that we may not even need it if things go very well. And in my world, I am intending that things go well enough that maybe we don't even need that. But yeah, they're saying it's not absolutely 100% necessary. It's just the whole point of that was to get us up to a certain frequency. If we make it
Yeah,
to that frequency, and we're not all in the same world, right? I mean, I may be in a different place than you are, or they are, or them, that guy, or this guy. I mean, not particularly you, but I mean, I may be in a different we're not really in the same reality. We just think we are. So some of us will not experience a solar flash. Some of us will. In any event, it's not going to be a bad thing. It's only going to happen if you're going to need it. If you need it, you need it. And it's not going to be bad. So either way, it's nothing to worry about, man. Some people are maybe going to need two waves. I mean, maybe there's going to need to be two waves for some folks. Maybe there's going to need to be, um, I don't know, maybe something else needs to happen too. But it's going to be more individual than we're thinking, you know,
oh
because we're under the impression we think we're all in the same reality, but we're not. We're in a similar, uh, we have a similar enough, what do they call it? Um, oh, what do they call it? Kind of collective reality. But then we also have our own world, right? We kind of have our own realm within that realm. So, and that's harder to explain. But anyway, so I thought that was an interesting thing to hear about, that there are not, that may not even happen for some people. They just may find themselves, uh, going through a transformation, and then they're there, like some people have ascended without a solar flash. I mean, we've had
th-
hundreds of
that's true.
people that have done that already. So,
Yes, no, there's a guy that wrote a book on it, and this, what I understand, there's already people that have activated their Merkaba, their light body, and
hmm
already transcend, already gone. So yes,
yeah,
it's
and
few
so they
percent.
won't need it. They won't need it,
Yes,
so they won't experience
yes,
that.
yes.
So, it's going to be a little different for each person and how far along they are. There's also another thing that I'm wondering about that I will love to find out when I find out is how in the heck I'm kind of one of the as you know, I'm kind of a relatively small channel. Um, I'm not one of those big names or anything, but somehow everybody, like, it seems like I keep getting told when I have the spirits come in, when I have like the archangels, when sometimes I'll get, um, I got from this one guy one time that said he was the general. That's the only name he would give me. And I got the impression that he had to be secret about it. But I was saying, oh my gosh, I was thinking to myself about the dumbs. is that I was hearing, because I was hearing a lot of. I know there are underground places here. I worked in a place that had a big underground area, and I know that there were more levels under there, and it was the spookiest place I ever worked. I couldn't work there for very long. And I met another person who was very sensitive, and he couldn't work there either. It was too creepy. Okay. There was something about the place that was just too creepy. And I think it was because there was a dumb under there. Well, I heard a lot of banging and explosions and gunshots during the lockdowns. And I'm like, is that, I was thinking to myself, could that be the dumbs? And then I had a visit from somebody, and he was standing in a blue light, and he was kind of shadow and kind of in shadow, but in a sort of a blue light. And he said, "Well, don't worry, man, because they may have the dumbs, but we have the smarts." And then it was in my mind, SMART, and it had something to do with secret military alien something team. I'm like, and I'm very bad with those. I mean, I'm bad with what these acronyms mean. But it was like in my head, it was like spelled out, and I'm like, what? And this is like Men in Black or something, right? And I said, well, I was just getting in my mind. He's the general. And I said, well, thanks. I mean, how is it that you're coming to me? I mean, I don't understand why you're telling me. Why are you telling me this? And he goes, everybody knows you. And I'm like, everybody knows me. Who's everybody? And for that matter, who exactly are you? And he goes, someday you'll know, man. He touched his head. He said, someday you'll know. You may find out. And I'm like, something like that. He said something like that. And I'm like, what the heck? What just happened here? I think I got some real intel at that moment. They have a response team. I think it was secret military alien response team or something like that. So I'm like, whoa. And I hear that. And like, everybody knows me. Like, oh, everybody knows you. It's like, how does everybody know me? How does everybody know me? That's ridiculous, I mean,
Well,
so
they came.
somehow on the outer channels, I'm very well known, but on the inner channels, I'm a great unknown. So there you go. Who knows?
Lol. Oh, that's interesting. Oh yeah.
I know. I was kind of dumbfounded. I'm like, what? But they do that to me there every now and then. They just to annoy me because they know I don't know what they're talking about. Everybody knows you. Everybody knows who you are. David even
Oh,
says it to me. David says, "Everybody knows who you are, darling." It's like, and he just smirks. You know, it's like I'm going to find out one day, and then I'm going to be really surprised that I had all kinds of stuff planned and didn't know and was hiding it from myself. So, and the reason we hide it from ourselves is so it's not in our mind. And because some of these beings can mind read, they're very strong mind readers. If it was in our mind, sometimes we mind blank ourselves so that we cannot be forced to give up information. They
oh
can't get
yeah.
information from us. If we knew what
They,
we were going to do, a lot of times we know what we're going to do exactly at the time when we do it and not before.
they you communicate with them mostly as telepathic, not verbally as telepathic. So yeah, I imagine they could read your intention and your mind.
Hmm. So if we know what we're going to do before we do it too far in advance, then they'd know what we were going to do. But since we just get the zip download, it's too late by the time we do it. It's too late to stop us now. I believe we're falling in love. Anyway, yeah, it's way too late. And I
Most,
figured that out. I'm like, oh, is that what's going on? Okay, I guess I get it. I get it. I don't even know what I'm like. Sometimes I'll just get this ping. Okay, you're supposed to do this now. I don't know how to do that. Oh, yes, you do. What do you mean? Just try. Okay. And yeah, I can do stuff. I had no idea. And that's the way that goes. And it's very confusing, but hey, if it works, it works. So, oh, you saw Maynard. Maynard comes from around here, you know. Are you talking about Maynard from Tool? Yeah, Maynard. Boy, he's an interesting fellow, isn't he? Okay, let's see if there's anybody talking. Yeah, it's a perfect circle. Yeah, a tool or not human. Yeah, they're not. Yeah, I got that too. And somehow, I don't know how or why, but somehow there's a connection between me and Maynard, but I don't understand how or why. Maybe we're on the ship together or something once. I don't know. But it's like I met him or something and I can't remember. Or maybe I did really meet him because he's actually from Ohio. A lot of these people are from Ohio. Ohio is weird. We have a lot of very interesting people coming from Ohio. I,
oh
I,
yeah,
I oh yeah, oh yeah. A lot of music comes out of Ohio. A lot of entertainers, um, and a lot of weirdness. I mean, Ohio is like one of the weirdest states in the nation. So uh,
yeah.
basically,
I never been to the U.S., so I don't know.
mhm. Well, Ohio. If you want, if you want to dive into phenomena, Ohio is one of the states where you can find it. Rhode Island's another one, and I guess Utah's another one. And there's a couple other ones, but we have our own volume of Weird America because Ohio was just so doggone weird that it wouldn't fit into a volume with the other states, and they had to give it its own. They had to
Oh
give it its own volume. So we just have too many weird things here in this state. We have the Indian mounds. First of all, we have Indian mounds all over the place. Okay. We have one 20 minutes from where I live that people don't even know they're practically living on top of. They don't know. They have no idea. You ask them, they say, okay, I'm heading for the Indian mound, you know. And they just look at you like, what? Yeah, up here in Towner's Woods. And they go, where? Towner's Woods. Is that a park? Yeah, yeah, that's a park. It's right around here somewhere. Well, what's this mound thing? We don't know anything about that. It's like it's an Indian mound. It's in Towner's Woods in the park. They just look at you like you got three heads. Nope, we don't know anything about that. And they keep walking. And I mean, we asked several people in the area because I'd forgotten my way there because it'd been years. And I knew I was very close because I could feel it. None of these people knew, none of these people knew that there was an Indian mound, like within blocks of them. Whoa, you know?
yeah,
Yeah. And this was the mound that they had excavated giant bones from. The university excavated giant bones from there. They excavated them, I guess is the wrong term, but yeah, they exhumed or whatever you want to call it. When they were looking through it and they had gotten giant bones of a mother and her child, well, the Native Americans in the area got very upset with that and forced them to put it back. Yep, there was a big to-do over that a few years ago.
How
So,
tall was it? What was the measurement? How tall was it?
what? How tall?
How?
She was
Yeah.
about 10 feet tall.
That's it. Okay, damn.
Mhm. Yeah.
Yeah. They
Yep.
found bones here also of native Arubians here that were, but they mysteriously disappeared, and the native here were giant. They called these islands were called the islands of the giants: Aruba, Bonaire, and Curacao, the ABC islands. And on Aruba they found native that were about 7-9 feet tall. But the difference is with the other native, these had normal five fingers on the hand. Compared to the other giants, they have six. Most
6.
of them have six. Yes. So that's the
Yeah.
difference.
The, I don't know, I can't remember about the ones that they pulled out of here. I'm gonna have to see if I can find out. But we had a lot of the, natives in the area talking about that for a long that was a big flap. Um, and, I remember the day that that happened. I went to the mound to visit, and I was wearing sort of a green blue, sort of a peacock blue and purple, and there were 2 dragonflies sitting perched at the top of the mound, great big dragonflies. W and there was nothing in these colors, they change colors to match their surroundings. There was nothing around in these colors, but they were purple, and they were exactly the colors I was wearing. And then once I saw them, and I said, "Whoa, oh, oh, matakoye-san," they flew away. So I was thinking, wow, that was very auspicious. So yeah, we got that here. I mean, we got Wright-Patterson here, and Wright-Patterson is where they took the Area 51 stuff, the Roswell crash. This is where they
Oh,
squirreled it away to. Is
yeah.
Wright-Patterson down the road here.
Yeah,
So
man. America has America is very ancient, that place. I think what I understand, there's more pyramids in America than is in Egypt, what I understand. There's a lot of pyramids in America. Step pyramids,
yeah,
there's
people
one.
don't know it. People have no idea. But yeah, there are a lot of pyramids that are still covered. It's because they're still covered. I know there is one in Ohio. I'm betting that the place that I went by when I would go to Angels in the Valley, there was a lady had a church called Angels in the Valley where she would have meetings and she would have ceremonies all the time. And a lot of people went to those ceremonies. I mean, we'd have, well, by a lot, I meant like, 20, 30 people all the time would go there for her ceremonies. And she had a really nice house that they built themselves into the side of the hill. And there was a hill. And to me, every time I drove past it, it had 4 flat sides and a point. It was kind of pointy. And I'm like, that looks like a pyramid. And every time I drove by it, I kept thinking pyramid. It's a pyramid. But, nobody ever said anything about it. But then again, the way that they found, I mean, that's the way you find pyramids are covered. They're usually covered in dirt, you know. Um, I mean, the one that Sam Maganich found was covered with dirt, and people were grazing their sheep on it. They had to dig it out to find out that it was a pyramid. So I just know that down there, that's a pyramid. And I know that they're probably all over the place and just not dug out. So I'm waiting for that too, because you know what? Recently, I found out the pyramids were really designed to fly. Now, can you imagine when the sucker decide, and that they all still have, like even the one in Egypt still has the apparatus that it could take off if you knew how to do it. If you knew how to do it. I'm like, wow, if that's true, can you imagine how surprised people would be if suddenly these pyramids start lifting off, of places that
That
look
will
like hills?
that will be something. But I think it's designed to do something else, maybe also with balancing Earth, with the one in Egypt then, but there's many more around. The one in Egypt is with the Orion belt, and I saw in Mars you have formed the same in alignment there, and there's also like a face on Mars. But the one in Giza, so Egypt, is not the biggest one. They found a
No,
bigger one in that's Dutch, sorry, Middle America. They found there in, I think, in Guatemala, and there's also, I
yeah,
think,
Guatemala. Hmm.
Guatemala. There's other pyramids there that align with the constellation of Pleiades. That also, so you see, there was different interaction with different beings in that small area. And what I saw also with the one, they found one in Antarctica that is 10 times bigger than the one in Egypt. I think that would be the biggest one till now.
Yeah. I
Uh,
heard about that one too. They are finding other pyramids and they are huge, 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 like really huge. Like, and here's something that I learned from listening to uh I think it was Bashar was talking about this. As the ships come in, they fly in a formation that is the star formation of their um that they came from. Okay. They will
hmm,
fly in people see them flying in strange formations. They will fly in the formation of the place they came from, like the
how the stars align?
constellation.
Yeah, how
Yeah,
the planets align there, like with the
right.
Pleiades.
How the constellation looks.
Yeah. Oh,
And
that's
so
interesting.
if you would land them on Earth, they would land in the formation of their where they came from. And since the pyramids in Egypt are lined up with Orion's belt, that would be Orion.
Yeah.
Well, the problem is there's been the Orion Wars all this time. And now the Orion Wars are over, I hear. And things have been quite different since I heard that news. Quite different. Many of us felt the shift. That was just this last year that we felt was definite shift. So the Orion Wars are supposedly over now, and what we got is we've got the remnants of that. I mean, there's going to be a lot of cleanup, of course. And we still have some of the underlings, okay, because the big guys are gone because they don't want to be in the mess, okay? But they left the mess to their underlings, and that's what we're dealing with. But that's also why they're screwing up is because they're in almost zero contact with the big guys with the brains. Okay? The guys with the brains are gone. Isn't it obvious? The ones with the brains are gone. The ones that could really plan things and have it work, they're gone. Okay? And they don't care anymore. They're on to different things. And they just left them here. So that's what we're dealing with. And so this is why it's reruns. They've only got the old playbook, the same old thing. They're not going to come up with anything that's going to work because it's everything. Not only is the time shifted, but they don't have the brains are gone. The brains of the operation took off and left them. So they're left high and dry pretty much. And unfortunately for them, if they're in a low vibration and there is such a thing as a solar flash, they're going to be crispy critters. And
Yeah,
that's going to
but
be
that's what,
that.
yeah, yeah, because I don't know. That's what I understand. The reality can change. It's always changing with the shift. So there's
Hmm.
constantly small shift happening, but we're going to a big shift that's going to be happening. And the solar flare
We
is
had
in it.
a. Hmm. We're
It's
going to have a
also
much bigger shift soon. This shift is
yeah,
going to happen. The shift
yes.
is going to hit the fan pretty
This
soon.
one, this one is going to happen next year for sure.
I'm
For a
getting that
physical,
too.
yeah, this one's going to happen next year. But the ultimate one, I think maybe the ending or the beginning. But I had idea for the 2027, which will be an 11 year, which is all about enlightenment, um,
Mhm.
spiritual
Well,
awakening.
something big is going to happen in April, May time period. I don't know
Y-
what it is,
Yeah,
but I feel like that's got a lot of weight to it right there.
yes, those number align. Yes, oh yes. Because why? Because that time we're in a eighth universal year, and April you said right?
April, like April and
Yeah,
April and March.
yeah. No, April. Yeah. Well, March will be a two. No,
No, wait
February
a
is
minute.
a,
January,
yeah.
February, April is three, is the third month. May,
May,
wait a
no,
minute.
May is the fifth. No, May is the fifth. April is the fourth.
No, no,
Okay.
no, the May, that isn't right. March.
Yeah, March is the third.
January, February. Yeah.
Yeah, but that's the what the number that they use, what the March number, what the universal month energy. That's what's affecting most of the people. So we're gonna start the year. It starts with the January being a nine, and then February being a one, March two, April third. Okay, April, Cruci, April. And May is going to be a 4. So May is key. May and going June. June is transformation. Transformation with abundance. So something around that time is something
Two,
key.
huh?
Starting April
Mhm.
going is going to reach at the reaching point by September. But the 5, June is going to be a 5. So expect something to transform that month that has to do with the financial, the market,
Yeah.
the stock market, something happening with the stock market during that
Probably
time.
that's when the stock market finally gives up its last gasp.
Yes,
Probably.
yes. That's why there's a lot of people now investing in silver and gold if you can. Yeah. Well, make sure
I thought
most
there was a
important.
I thought there was a chance of it this fall, but actually some of the bigger banks have gone down already.
Oh
It
yeah.
wasn't the big crash yet, but yeah, I was right that some of the banks are going down. This month they did.
Oh
They did.
really? In
Hmm.
U.S.
So it wasn't the big crash, but yeah, they're falling. As I said, in the fall is the fall. Maybe it's the beginning of the fall. The beginning of the big fall. Maybe it's like one of those controlled demolitions where you see, and it kind of looks like, oh, did something happen? Oh, wait a minute, it's beginning to crumble. Oh, wait, yeah, it's really crumbling. Oh, wait, now it's really, maybe it's going to be kind of like that's what I'm seeing right now. It's kind of going to be like that. It's going to be a controlled demolition. Hmm. So that when it falls, it doesn't fall over the wrong way and hurt anybody. But yeah, they're trying to make it a controlled demolition. That's the that's the message I'm getting. of the stock market because it's got to come down because it's corrupt. It's all corrupt.
Yeah,
Everything's corrupt. Yeah. So they're going to it's a controlled demolition. However, there may be some times when it won't be very comfortable at all. Okay. Um,
that that I understand too. It's going to be require a lot of us strength to stand in our ground, courage. Um, yeah, we're going to be tested. It's all about standing in your ground, standing in your empowerment, in your authority,
mhm.
or be
Yeah.
stepped on. So,
It's going to be pretty ugly for some people that are really invested in things. Uh, I think a lot of millionaires will become paupers, just like the old days. Maybe some of them will, you know, do exactly what they did back in the Great Depression. But and I'm not going to go into that. But some of them, took long walks off of short windowsills in the Great Depression from high rises. So um, people who lost everything, they just went nuts and kind of off themselves. So yeah,
oh yeah,
there will be some of that.
yeah, I see that all because that happened in with US. I think in 2008 when that happened, a lot of people off themselves. So,
Yep.
and we're reaching the end of the cycle. A lot of cycle is ending in 2024 actually. That's why I know everything is pointing that that year is going to be a big year starting of transformation for us. It's also in the Chinese is the dragon year, and dragon I also
Mhm.
correlate with the age, which is
Andrea's in. Andrea
power.
and Desert Rose. Hey.
Hey,
Hello. Yeah,
Andrea.
hey there. Okay. Yeah, it's going to be a big year. We're going to see some things. I think yeah, I think you're right though. I'm kind of feeling like that period in there starting and we're going to probably hear it the rumblings in April. And
Yeah,
then by March it's going to be apparent what's going on and then as we go further into the year it's going to be yeah, so we're not really probably January and February. We're just barely into the new year. I don't think we're going to start the year off exactly with I don't know. I don't see us starting the year off with a bang exactly.
no, it's gonna come in wave, but things could pop up. Maybe people transitioning in the beginning or something. It could happen, but the big
It
one
could.
is gonna be much further up. In
Yeah.
February, being a one, in February, going to be feeling a new energy where the world is going on. In
Mhm.
February, you will start to feel it.
Yeah. I think that we'll be feeling the energy. I think you're right. We'll be feeling a new energy. But I think when this stuff really starts rocking and rolling, we're going to know what it's going to look like in April, probably.
Yes,
That's what the April thing is, probably, because we won't know until then, probably. Because,
and
see, up here in the
yeah,
northern latitude, February is the coldest month.
mm,
January, February, cold months. They're very cold. And generally, and I'm going to try and keep it not so cold here because I don't want people to be afraid. I'm going to try and work on the weather around here so we're not, you know, terrified,
you can
people terrified. But
you
um,
can do that. You can influence the weather with your energy.
uh yeah, we do it quite a lot, actually. We do a lot of weather influencing. That's one of our superpowers that aren't really superpowers that we've been developing as well as we can. We have been trying to keep up with the weather and do what we can for people, but please let us know if you need some help wherever it is that you are listening to this, and we'll try and do what we can. We do need more satellites so out there working with the weather. If you really want to know how that is done, and yes, you can do it. Yes, you can. Some of you already are, I know. Some of you are already working on this. But Yes, and we're not against telling people how this is done. So just let us know if you want to know, because I've even done it right on this show before. You got betrayed by a longtime fellow YouTuber. Sell your body, Scotty? How much
I
is
was
it worth?
I
What the
wasn't
heck
reading
is
the chat.
going on with these guys?
I wasn't reading the chat. So I don't know what they're talking about. Lol.
I know I wasn't watching the chat. Now we're who knows what the hell is going on in chat. It's kind of its own animal, though, you know. But yeah, the chat is always kind of interesting. But yeah, we're looking at an interesting year. I'm so glad you're on. You know what? I love when you come on because I always know it's going to be a good show, and I'm not going to have any trouble. Okay, I'm not going to have any trouble with it. I mean, I'm not going to have any. There's not going to be anything that I'm going to have to deal with. Occasionally, um, occasionally we have shows where stuff is going on in the background to people, you know. And fortunately, wherever it is you are is fairly calm, so that's good. But we,
Yeah, I'm very grounded. I'm a double four.
Mhm.
I'm a 44 life path. Now I'm on the 44 five breathing. So
Yeah,
four is very grounded.
it's usually fairly smooth. I mean, even if you kind of glitch out, if we get to have a few glitches, it's still going to be very smooth.
Uh,
So, yeah, usually. So I'm kind of relieved when you say, "Oh yeah, oh, come on, oh good, that'll be a show I don't have to worry too much about," right? So anyway, and then we'll all have fun. We always have fun. At least I know I do. Do you guys have fun out there? Are you having fun without us though? I hope
Lol.
we're not trying to have fun without you. It
If
wouldn't be
if anybody if anybody want, I can do your personal year number. Me and the Osho were talking about what to expect next year with the energy, but on a personal level, there's also a energy you're dealing with for the whole year. But I only need
right.
the
Right. Get those numbers in. We will let you know your personal reading. Yeah, here he is, the Ganja Shaman, to give you your personal reading right here on this channel. And it'll be interesting. I mean, some of you already found out what your life path is. But if you want to know what it's going to be like for the year ahead, please let us know at least your life path number if you don't want to let us know anything else. But
no,
like
or yeah, you can calculate for the people. I don't encounter much person that doesn't give out their birthday. Most people give it, but the other people that I think they're skeptical, scared or something, I don't know.
okay,
But
we got Scotty. He's in.
okay,
It's
wait,
core 169.
oh,
I
69.
guess 1969.
Good
Oh,
year,
it's
eh?
69. No wonder.
Uh,
Anti-Nixons.
funny.
That figures. Okay. Kind of figures.
Lol.
So yeah, and then Andrea also. Do you have that written? Okay,
No, give me a minute.
Andrea is next with 4/18/79, 1979.
Shoot, I didn't got a pen, but give me a minute. I have a pen here, I think. Give me a minute. I will
Okay.
write it down so I don't miss anybody. Uh,
Okay, Scotty's 4/1/1969.
okay. For one, yeah, America is different. America do the month,
Okay,
then
so that
the
means yeah, one is the day over here. Then
yeah.
again,
So,
uh,
so it's 1 of
and then
April. No, 4 of wait. If
it's the
uh
1st of April, yeah.
first of April. Yeah, 1st of April. And that's Scotty, no? And 1969.
Mm-hmm. And Andrea is the 18th of April. Is 4/18/1969.
Um, what is 418? Oh yeah, four. Oh yeah.
4/18, 1979.
Oh, also April.
Yes,
18
also
of
April.
and the
And
year.
1979.
Oh, 79. Okay. And that's
Mhm.
for who?
That's Andrea.
Andrea. Okay. Let me
Okay, and
make
then
sure.
Project Skyfalls have a life path 6.
Nice.
Chloe has a life path 7.
A
Chloe's
lot of
birthday is 2/12/1982. And that's February 12th, 1982.
okay, let me do okay, the one of Chloe.
Yeah, Chloe. She's a life path 7 like me.
Yes. And Michelle also was 7. A lot of 7 here.
Project Skyfalls is a life path 6.
That's the nurturer, the healer. Those love to help people. A lot of nurturers
Mhm.
are life path
No,
7.
yeah, Michelle Canham Free is a 7. Project is a 6. Uh, yeah. 1/20/1965 for Project Skyfalls. So,
Okay, wait. The sky falls. What is? Can you one more time?
1/28/1969 for Skyfalls.
120, 1960.
9.
Oh, 69?
Oh, wait a minute. No, 65. Sorry. 69 is Scotty.
69 is in the mind.
Scotty, of course. Come on, Scotty.
And can you tell me the
He
one of
keeps
Chloe?
talking about 69. Okay, we got you, Scotty. I know we figured it out. An April Fool in 69. Okay, you got it. Scotty, it couldn't be more perfect. Couldn't happen to a nicer guy.
Ah,
And Desert Rose
well,
says Alex knows I'm a 9. And there you go. Okay. So far that's what we got. That's who's coughing up their numbers for us.
let me see. 82. Yeah, that's Chloe. And yeah, I got it now in front of me. B. Freeman, too. B. Freeman, to Brief. Freeman. Okay, gonna do this first. Let me see. I have to calculate it. Uh, 12, 9. Oh, you're a September. Oh no, 9 is December. You're backwards. Never mind. That's the American. We do it all the way. Yeah, I do it
I'm
daily.
12/9 myself. I'm 12/9. So yeah,
Oh,
it's
really?
December 9.
So also December.
Huh?
December 12, 9. December.
Yeah, December 9. Yeah. 57. 1957. I'm 65. I'm about to be 66 years old. Yay! Young. I'm just a youngin'. As soon as we get the med beds, you're gonna have the option of living at about 150 years or more. So I'm just a youngin'.
No, I think we're gonna be more than that. I think
I
we're
think
gonna
it'll
be.
be more too. I think it'll be pretty much indefinite as long as you don't get yourself offed in some pretty nasty way, accidentally.
Oh yeah, but I know they're deep with the cloning. They
Mhm.
have a project called the Avatar where they can transfer your consciousness to an avatar. They have that
Mhm.
technology too.
Although I wouldn't want a clone body because I hear that they are weaker
That's
than ours.
well, that's true also. Yeah, they don't go long. I think
Yeah, they don't
maximum is
last
3
as long, so I wouldn't want that. Karen Lynn, we've got her in with 7/26 and 1957. She's about my age.
Okay, Carrie Lynn.
Yep, Karen Lynn.
Can you repeat the birthday one more time?
7/26, 1957. Karen Lynn. And
67. Okay, 57.
57
Oh,
for Karen
57?
Lynn. 57 for Karen Lynn. About my
Okay.
age. I know I don't look my age. I don't look
Okay.
65. I know that. I don't look 65. Mostly don't act it either. I don't intend to be 65. I'm not an old person, really. Sometimes I feel old just because my body has got some stuff going on, but I just don't have the right attitude for an old person. Ah,
No.
but yeah, Andrea thinks I look good. Thank you.
Yes, how you feel, right? You feel young, you're young.
Hmm. Yeah.
Hmm. Okay. Yeah, I'm doing them everybody at the same time, and I can go in one to everybody at the same time. Let me see.
Yeah, it's kind of amazing to me that I'm about to be 66 years old. That's got to be some kind of milestone. 66, 6 and 6, which of course breaks down to 12 and 3. But if you look it up in angel numbers, it's got to be something special. 6, 6. I have a feeling a lot of things change for me in 6, 6 when I'm 66. That I got a feeling like there's a big, 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 big change coming.
In
I
six,
keep getting that.
oh, next year you're turning 66?
My age is going to be 66. I was born in 57, 12/9/57. And I got a feeling when I turn 66 that, yeah, and it's next year, of course. Next year is going to be a year when a lot goes on, but I think it's going to be personally for me a big year too. I
Yeah.
just feel like it's going to be a really big year when things change. I am just now starting to see one of the things in my channel, although I never knew it was going to be that, my channel is definitely got a lot to do with being a safe place for magical people, star seeds, light workers, experiencers, and people who basically have not been listened to, but they got something to say, and they haven't been listened to. You know, people who feel like they've been out on the fringe alone. That's pretty much what I'm doing right now. This channel is pretty much, you know, if you're kind of feeling like you've been out on the fringes alone with this information, with these weird abilities, and maybe we're going to talk about neurodivergent. Okay. We're going to talk about what that is, what that's like, and really it's interesting. And I would dare say most of us here would probably fit in that category if we care to identify as neurodivergent. We could legitimately say so because we do not perceive things the way normal people do, or so-called normal people, the way the majority of the population does. Our brains work different. Okay, I would say that's most, if not all of you. Am I right? Mm-hmm. Oh, you used to like neurovergence. Oh, okay. Oh, did Indy Groove come in? Hey, Indy. Andy Groove. Andy Groove made a song with mixed me into it. Isn't that sweet? I'm very honored. I love rhythm. Oh yeah, neurodivergent. Yeah. Yeah. I think it's all of you. I'm sorry. All of us could probably fit in that category. All of us. None of us really perceive or function quite like most of the people. Okay. But that's not a bad thing. It's just a different thing. Why is that? Probably because most of you are magical and star seeds and light workers. And yeah, I mean, of course, you're not going to be like everybody else. You know, you might as well say abnormal. No, not for us. For us, this is normal. We're the normal ones. Yeah, we're the normal ones for us. These other folks are, well, maybe they're normal for them. I don't know. But really, I think human beings have not been normal for a long time. I don't think we've been really, I don't think that human beings have been their natural selves. Therefore, how in the hell can they be normal? Okay? They can't. We've not been allowed to be our natural, what our natural nature and true selves are. And therefore, there's no way that we can be normal. So, for those people who think they're normal, I'm saying think again. I don't believe it. So, anyway, there's my little soapbox. You can think what you want. So, what do the numbers look like, my friend?
Yes, I got it finally. I just finished up with the ones you tell me. I see few life pets. And the one I write, both of them, the last two I write of B. Freeman and Karen, both add to 37. I know my sister is a 37, adds to 37, meaning a 1. It's a life pet 1, the leader type, independent, pioneer. One thing I know about them, so the Karen and B. Freeman, is they need to learn to be independent, not codependent. If they're codependent, it doesn't really go well. Or my
No, they're not necessarily codependent.
No, they overcame that because my
No, I
cousin.
mean neurodiver. Okay, I'm lost now. Are we talking neurodivergent or are we talking their numbers?
No, I'm talking in numbers.
Oh, okay,
And the
then go
throat.
right ahead. I'm sorry, I'm getting confused. I'm
Well,
trying to read chat and then I get confused. So go right ahead. It all kind of gets mixed in together in my neurodivergent brain. But anyway, go ahead.
well, that is all good. Let me see here. Okay, I have one here that I'm okay. This one is
Okay.
uh, okay. Yeah, but so I see we have also one is in the master number year. It's gonna be in the master number year next year, which is Kai Falls. But let me go first because these two
Ooh,
correlate. I know I've talked about the life path number already with Chloe and Scotty because
okay.
these two are in the same energy. Next year is the personal year 4. So I'm gonna check that out. The personal year 4, which is all about building on your idea. What do you want to build it that year? Plan, all of planning and organizing. So um, yeah, into this, so this is going to be for Scotty and Chloe in
And
2000.
Chloe. Hmm.
Yeah, because they're both in the same personal year. Like for example, me and Amber and Conjing Queen and another friend of mine in the Netherlands, we're all in the same personal year number.
Wow.
So yeah, it's interesting. We're all in 8, so it's like I don't know. We're all working on the same thing, each and every part, and we're all good with each other. So it's strange, you know, that we're all, but it all correlates. It's synchronicity. But yes, Scotty and Chloe are in a personal year. You're going to be in a personal year 4 in 2024. So if you're personal year 4, you set a foundation for your future. There will be legal matters, property, and things that will demand your attention. Deal with these things as they come, promptly and efficiently. This year, that you will have to pay attention to your family life and your reputation for dependability to your business associates if you're into business. Some people who sold you short in the past will realize that you are a person of insight and knowledge. As a result of careful planning for the security of many, you will stand to gain more rewarding relationship with family, business associates. So 4 has to do with structure, setting foundation, building for the future. So so it's basically, what do you want to plan? Where do you see yourself? That in that year, personal year, you're building for your future desires. And we're in the 8th universal year. So what you do that year is a chance that's gonna manifest real fast, especially with the 4 and 8. You can bring it to this reality real fast. That
Wow.
was for Scotty and Chloe. And let me go for Andrea, which is a life path 3, the creative communicator, same as Scotty, also the life path 3, creative communicator. They're good in, they're very joyful, normally love communicating, speaking, self-expression. One thing they have to learn is to express themselves truthfully. You know, that's the key. They could be a good counselor, also a life therapy, uh, comedians. Also, when they're out there expressing themselves, that's where they feel their best. Um,
That's me.
oh,
I'm the entertainer.
yeah,
But go ahead. You're doing them, but yeah, it's like
yeah.
but go right ahead.
Oh, yeah. And so Andrea is a life path 3 and it's going to be in a personal year 3 in 2024. So,
Wow.
yeah, so that's going to be very,
Double three.
yeah, a double 3. So it's going to be require you to really express yourself, your creativity, your ideas, you know. You're going to be,
Express yourself.
it's going to be a very social year for you. You're going to be meeting a lot of new people in a 3 year. It's a very joyful year.
Woohoo.
Yeah. Going out, meeting new people, um, self-expression, dive into your creativity. But let me see, in 2024, if you're in a person year 3, is the year is yours. You have been dominated by the demands of others for so long. You will still have duties, but for change will be your main concern. Try not to let other people view you the color of your world. You should consider all the free advice from well-intentioned friends and family, but in the end, you must listen to your own inner voice. This is extremely inspirational, creative spirit for you, time when your dreams can come true. Watch for spiritual enlightenment as the year ends. Listen to your very strong and a very old people in your life and take advantage of their wisdom. So yeah, you're going to be meeting new people, getting new ideas. So a 3 year is a very joyful year. And yes, with the manifesting with the 8, what you concentrate, see what you want, express that, and you will attract it to your reality. So that was for Andrea. And now we have Skyfall. I've talked with Skyfall on her life path. So let me see. Skyfall is a 6. What? Let me see this. Okay. Skyfalls is a master number year, master number 11. That's going to be next year for you.
Wow.
The master number year for you, which means you will need to master your life. There will be greater opportunities and greater challenge. You can avoid your of your challenges by acting on your oh yeah, you can avoid many of your challenges by acting on your intuition. This takes courage to be yourself and share your gifts with the world. You have the desire to teach others or be a healer or artist. I know six is the healer. Now is your time. Do not delay sharing your gift. You have what it takes right now to succeed. You need to listen to your inner voice above all others to access your gift. Perhaps you want to take up yoga, meditation, spend more time in nature, use this beautiful time to know yourself better and dare to take care of yourself. This is also a relationship oriented year. So it can be a wonderful time to meet someone who helps you feel good about yourself, romantic or otherwise. But remember, finding love in relationships begins with honoring and loving yourself first. Boundaries will be your best friend, so make sure you prioritize your well-being and happiness. You will have more balance in your life and bring more of your gift to the world, so you need to be deliberate about how you invest your energy. You have much to share, and this is a great year to do so. So that's for
Yay.
Skyfall. And the 11 is the high vibration of the 2. So the 2, let me see here. Oh, yeah. In 2000, this is for B. Freeman, which is the life path 1. Life path 1. That's the independent leader. They see their best when they're in command. Nikola Tesla was life path 1, their inventor too. You're going to be in a 2 year, so I imagine this year you feel it was like a new beginning for you and a combination with the seven. So maybe you had some deeper learning and may I imagine this year learn something new. But next year you're going to be in a 2 year. So in 2024, your personal year is 2. This is the year of brings different energy to your number 1 year, where you were single-minded and took initiative last year. The key words for the second year of your 9 year cycle are cooperation and diplomacy. You must be willing to give of yourself in associations that pertain to business to get your proper share of the benefits. You must also be flexible in your personal dealings. Forcing issue will not be good to you. Yeah, so the two is a more being diplomatic, relaxed, partnership based. Also, you can meet a person you desire in that year if you're single, or just take the relationship what you have to the next level. But it's a two is a more base relationship here. So maybe your people around you gonna be having assistance in um in partnership, information, taking care of those type of things. So it's more into that. If you go the other way, then it's not gonna be. If you go self-centered, it's not gonna go well. That's the opposite of the two. Last this year for you was more self-centered, going after your thing. But next year is more we, people around you, partnership, friends, family, people close to you. So that's
Mm.
for Freeman. And then the last I have Karen. Karen, next year is going to be a big year for you.
Woohoo.
Um, yeah, I was giving all small. Oh yeah, I don't know with the yeah travel 5 travel. Okay, in 2024, if you're a person year 5, you're enter a period where change is necessary for progress. There will be new experience, friends and associates, maybe even a new job. The opportunities are there for you in your eyes and ears open. Travel opportunities are possible, adding to your sense of adventure and excitement. Take advantage of this newfound freedom and improve your life new ways by new means. This does not mean that you are dismantle what you have already accomplished. It just means adding more passion to your endeavors with new mental attitude. I know a lot of people when they are in a 5 year, they're gonna go through a big transformation. A lot of things gonna happen. That all the things that's gonna happen in your life is just gonna take for you to take you to the next level. So
Wow.
yeah, expect big changes to happen in your life. Everybody's in a 5 year goes to big change, people transition and all of that. So, but it's all to take you for the next level, and that was for Garrett.
Karen. Karen, sounds good for you. Sounds like all of you have got some pretty cool. It looks like we've all got a pretty cool year coming up. Can't wait to see how it turns out. I
Yeah,
know that I can just feel that it's going to be, and for me it's going to be interesting. I
yeah,
can't.
for me, I feel it. I feel it coming. I just feel it. It's gonna be different. I feel the energy already.
It's going to be different. It's going to be different without the yucky energies. I mean, we're going to have less and less of the crapo energies around, so we'll be able to come out from under the cloud, that and actually out from under they have talked about spraying the cities, and they've talked about spraying not just the cities though, that they've been spraying us for a very long time. Now it's going to be interesting to see what happens when that kind of crap stops, right?
Oh yeah, what I understand, we're being sprayed by the reptilians, but that's coming to an ending. And also we're getting by the chemtrails, but that's also coming to an ending. So
Yeah,
we're
that's
having
all
we're heading
going
to a
over.
big. That's why the years that we're going into is going to be a big transformation, big
Hmm.
transformation to happen,
A
all for
lot
the
of
better.
people wake up and smell the coffee, maybe. That'll be interesting.
And that's going to
Uh,
happen. Some, I think, some is the hard way. But yeah, so we're going to get the hard way, but it's all good. And just want to say, brief Freeman, yes, balance. Balance is key. Balance is key. Yeah, that's going to be your forefront for next year, balance. And cooperation. Remember the keyword cooperation, being diplomatic. Cooperation, being diplomatic. Those are going to keep popping up to you next year. And that's a throws. No, I didn't say your. Can you give me your birthday? I know you know about the life path 9. You're a life path 9, but you just have to give me your day and month. Only that I use to calculate the personal year number. So your birth, the day and month, only that. Yeah, balance, calmness. Yes, Scotty. I'm going through that too. I have to be more, you know, calm with situation. When a person overreact, go high. Don't go with them. Just stay calm. You know. So
yes, never give them the energy they're looking for.
exactly, exactly.
Yeah, that's what I try to do. Don't give them the energy they're looking for, and eventually it just kind of fizzles. So,
Yes. Where attention goes, energy flows. So
mhm.
don't give them your attention, your energy.
Yeah, I hear a lot of things going on in the world. It's different now. It doesn't hurt me personally like it used to. These days, it's more of I can kind of feel like, gee, that's very difficult for these people. However, I don't feel as connected to the world as I used to be, to the world events. It almost feels like it's happening somewhere else. I mean, almost like I'm watching it is getting more and more like I'm watching a show. You know what I mean? It's kind of weird.
Yeah, I have that feeling too. that everything, although the elite are playing a lot with the timeline, but that's another thing to talk about. But I still feel and see that everything is being realigned. They want us on the new world order timeline, but it is at
It's
a
not going
dictate
to
of that.
happen.
No, it's not gonna happen. That's why they're so desperate right now because they see there's a weakening happening and they're gonna try everything to keep us in the fear state, low vibration state, control state.
Hmm. Yeah, it's all
But
slipping through their fingers, just out of their hands. It's all
yes,
slipping away. Sorry about your luck,
yes,
but I'm not sorry at all, really. I'm glad. I'm glad I'm going to enjoy this, watching this. Yeah, you bet I am. I'm
okay,
gonna get out the popcorn and enjoy myself.
yes,
So, yeah, it's just, like right now we have some crazy ass things. We have some people that are, I mean, you're bad if you're anti-Semitic, but you're also bad if you're not for Palestine. If you don't, if you're not for Hamas. I'm like, some of these people, what the heck? Some of these people that are protesting, especially the women, they would have been stoned to death for not wearing their burqas and for being having the audacity to say anything. I
yeah.
mean,
Those people don't know. The same with the LGBTQ. They were supporting Hamas Palestine. If they were there, they
they'd be
don't. They're
dead.
not. Yeah, they be gone. They don't know. They really don't know. They're all brainwashed. But
I know.
uh,
You guys are supporting people who would kill you. You would be
yeah,
dead. They just
it's like
they think of you as an aberration, as an abomination, a blasphemy. You guys
yeah,
would be dead. Are you
it's like
crazy?
it's like a cow being supportive for McDonald's or a chicken being supportive for KFC. Yeah,
Right, right, right. Chickens for KFC. There you go.
yeah, yeah, chickens for KFC. Yeah,
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 yeah. Rainbows for, yeah, plus community, letters plus community for Hamas is like chickens for KFC. That's exactly what we should. That should be a T-shirt or something. That
yeah,
that's what it is. It's like you're going to be cannon fodder, my friend. That's all you're going to be. So I don't know. I think that a lot of these people they want an identity of some kind. They have been. I mean, a lot of these people probably they don't know what they don't know what they are. They got a lot of participation trophies in their life. They you
oh
know,
yes, yes, that's
and
true.
and they don't really know what's going on, as far as life. It's like they haven't really they've they've gone through some pretty weird years here with the COVID and stuff and the lockdown. I mean, yeah, we're going to have some weird people after that, after all that's been going on in the last few years. It's going to look weird out there for a little while, but I think it's going to get better. But yeah, for a little while, it's going to be weird.
Yes,
And there's going to be
that
people with strange ideas.
that I know too. Because when the people are desperate, they do things out of hands, out of desperation. So, and
Uh-huh.
whatever they do, they're going to be exposed. Everything is going to expose them and bring
Right.
themselves down. They're going to bring themselves down. That's what's going to happen. And yeah,
Well,
it's
they're
going to be
already starting to do it.
yeah,
They're going to throw each other in front of the bus, to save their own skins. That's what they're going to try and do. So they're going to be looking for who can I throw under the bus, who can I sell to save my life, to save my skin. Some of these people and the corrupt politicians and stuff, What are they gonna do when the adrenochrome is gone? Da, 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 da.
Well, I
You
saw they're
know,
gonna they get old real fast. When they stop it with that and then chrome their skin, it goes to a, I don't know, a fast process. Like Celine Dion, I saw before and after because what I heard she also was taking it, and when I saw the before and after picture of before Trump came into office and after, you saw a difference with her that she went old real fast. That she was
well,
onto
did
that.
you notice how fast Hollywood went down when they started cleaning out the child trafficking ring, child women and children trafficking rings, and they started working on that? Did you notice Hollywood went to hell when they
Yeah,
closed borders were pretty much closed down. We had secure borders. Hollywood went right to into that was it. People were saying Hollywood's over. You know,
yeah,
Hollywood is dead.
yeah. It's
Um,
actually dead. What I understand. This, yeah, the people there, but the only ones there right now is the ones that are sucking on the last drop that they can there to their master. But there's a lot of good actors, what I understand, that have go to become like
mm,
Christian and left Hollywood. You know.
yeah. Well, Johnny Depp's leaving. He says, "I've got no use for Hollywood. I've got almost no use for Hollywood now." And it's everybody wanting to be themselves, but they can't be because they feel like they absolutely have to stay in line behind the next guy, and he doesn't want to live that way, and he's leaving Hollywood for good.
Yeah.
That's what he said. I just saw that. So, and I don't blame him.
Yeah.
After what
Yeah.
he's seen, nobody knows the trouble he's seen,
I'm
right?
pretty sure he has seen a lot. There was one guy there that went in and released footage there. Not the whole thing, but you see small children in lingerie coming in. Was Isaac Cappy, but they took care. He talked about Tom Hanks and few other Hollywood that were pedo there, and they not long afterwards they eliminate him. They threw him off a bridge. But
Yeah. People have a
since
tendency to get disappeared, suicided, and, accidented and stuff like that.
yeah, he did
See,
his job. He did his job because he exposed it. They took him out, but couldn't take the information out. The information was already there, and people
you know
started
what?
to look in Tom Hanks and discover, yeah, Tom Hanks is weird. What the things that he's posting.
I mean, if you think all of these people somehow took themselves out, well, then you must think that Epstein killed himself too.
Well, that's the thing. Well, we're gonna be finding out soon. What I understand, the Tom Hanks now displaying now is his brother playing him. That the real one was
His
taken
brother,
out.
yeah, that's what I heard, is that that's his brother. And you know what? He does not seem to be quite the same guy. They look alike, they sound alike. His brother did the voice acting for his character on Toy Story for the sequel.
Oh, really? I don't know that.
Yeah. Uh-huh. Because they sound exactly alike. They look almost exactly alike, but not quite. Thing is, his brother is a little bit younger. And that is what I was seeing. I'm there like, no, that's not Tom Hanks. That is not him. That is his brother. Yep, I think they're going to find out that's his brother. Tom Hanks is gone.
Yeah.
So, too bad about that. He was a good actor. We had some good movies out of him, but that's kind of
There,
sickening.
there's few people I know that are not gone, which I got a lot information already from JFK Jr., John F. Kennedy Jr. He's still in the background. He's actually what I think is Juan 07. He goes on Nino Rodriguez few times.
Yeah, I wondered
So,
about that.
yeah, he's what I understand. He's JFK Jr. And then you have Princess Diana, what I understand is also alive. She went on the ground. And Michael Jackson. Those are the three people that I know for sure. I got
Michael
one.
Jackson visited me soon after his death. But just because they visit me in spirit does not mean that they are dead, I've found out. There are some live people who have visited me too. But I was thinking about him a lot and watching the stuff and about him and some of the videos and stuff about his life, and it was pretty sad, really. And I remember I had my headphones on, and I was walking along the street and listening to music, and all of a sudden he was standing right in front of me. I was thinking, "Oh, Michael, if I ever doubted you for a minute, I'm so sorry. They really screwed you over." And he appeared right in front of me. And he said, "Well, that doesn't matter because I'm just fine now." He did that spin when he came in, and he rolled his hat down his arm and put it on his head and did that spin out and disappeared. I was like, whoa, that was one of my celebrity visits that I got. Well, it turns out I'm fairly sure that he's another one of these people, that incognito I was talking to online, that I don't really want to go into the details of who I was back then because I was a lot different than I am now. But I was in touch with a lot of celebrities, and they were incognito on a particular site. And maybe one day I'll talk like more about that. But yeah, I knew a lot of celebrities, and Michael, I'm pretty sure he was, because every now and then there would be a flash of his avatar when I was talking to this person. So, so I think he was trying to message to me who he actually was. But yeah, so why did he show up to me just then? Darned if I know, except that everybody knows me. I don't know. Could it be that I always felt kind of connected to him because he's about my age, you know? Matter of fact, yeah, he was about my age. And I always felt that he was a star seed anyway. Um, yeah, I mean, I always felt that one of the reasons, people said because his childhood was so bad and everything. Yeah, but I think it was more than that. I think he was a star seed for sure. Is still. Because I saw him one time, I swear I saw him on a ship. I I in my head, I got a picture of him on a ship like Captain EO. You remember that? It was an IMAX movie in the
No,
Epcot Center. I swear I did. I saw him as Captain EO again, and he said, "Don't worry about a thing. Don't worry about anything." It would be so funny. Wouldn't it be so funny if, we have disclosure and some of the people that we think are dead are actually flying these ships? I mean, some of the people that we thought were space cases when they were here, like David. But wouldn't it be funny if David wasn't really dead, if he was actually, because people have seen him on the ships somehow. Somehow
who
David is on the
who would
ship, David Bowie.
I
Yeah,
have no
and
idea
Michael
who's David
Jackson.
Bowie.
Yeah.
What
It,
was he?
hmm?
What was David Bowie?
I think he was a star seed for sure. I think definitely he really was a star man.
No, no, but what he was doing, what was his profession on this in this realm?
David Bowie, the singer,
Oh, he was a
actor,
singer. Oh, actor. No? Okay,
singer, actor.
I have no idea
Uh,
who he is. I don't know.
you don't Life on Mars. I mean, he actually uh, Ziggy Stardust and the Spiders from Mars. Um, and he was God. He did a lot of music. He was in movies. His son Duncan is a director now. So he was married to Aman, a famous model. Um, and I remember that. I remember seeing them together once too. I met them out in, I believe it was in California. I saw him like three different times, but one of them was California, one of them was New York. I ran into him. I never got to see any of his concerts though, unfortunately. But yeah, so David Bowie, Michael Jackson, and Prince
Okay,
and
Prince
Freddie
is one.
Mercury all hang
No,
out together.
yeah, maybe in the astral realm with Prince and I don't know Freddie Mercury. I don't know if he's alive. That I don't know. With Prince, I think he really transitioned, and with Avicii also. But the other ones, I don't know. What I'm sure about is JFK Jr., Princess Diana, and Michael Jackson. Those three I know sure about. They're alive.
I would not put it past them. I wouldn't put it past David to be hiding that. I wouldn't put it past Michael Jackson to be hiding that. I wouldn't put it past them because there was so much going on in their lives. Uh David seems to be working harder in his death than he was in his life. He's got more things coming out than he did when he was he it seems like stuff is coming out for David that he had a part in. And every time, any rabbit hole I go down, David Bowie is there somewhere. Okay, it's really weird. I mean, it's almost it's almost scary, and so it's funny. Most of the time, I laugh. I'm there, David. There you are again. He's everywhere. David Bowie is just in everything. He's ubiquitous. And I mean, he was even just in some meme I saw the other day where I wasn't expecting it. I wasn't expecting it, but they had a cameo of him in some meme they did about some political meme, and he was just taking notes. He looked like he was just taking notes, but he was in it. Just so bizarre that every everything I'm looking into, he's got a part in it. So I don't know. I don't understand how they do that, but then we'll see. We'll find out. I have, and the last message I got from David is, um, and usually what the way I hear from him is I hear his music in my head. I'll be doing something, and I'll hear his music in my head, and then I'll be like, "Oh, that must be David." That's how he kind of lets me know he's around, and then I say, "Okay, so hi, what do you want to know? You know, what's up?" And I said, "Is there some kind of a message?" And he was playing Absolute Beginners, and then he switched over to a Spinner's song. Do you remember "I'll Be There" by the Spinners?
I be there for you.
I'll be there. Hmm.
Uh, yeah, I think. Oh, that's from him.
I'll be there.
Okay, yeah, that's a good
Yeah,
song.
I think that's the one wasn't it? Because there's several I'll Be There's. There's also an I'll Be There by Michael Jackson and several other
Oh
people.
yeah,
You know,
yes.
there's I'll Be There by Michael Jackson. There's I'll Be There by the Spinners. There's I'll Be There by, I don't know, several other people have written a song by that one. I'm trying to remember which one it was that you made a choice. Now it's up to, yeah. Whenever you call me, I'll be there. Whenever you want me, I'll be there. Whenever you need me, I'll be there. I'll be around. Yeah, that was his message. I played that song and it was like really clear. He wanted me to know he's going to be around when I go through whatever it is I'm going through, whatever transition or whatever stuff is happening, he's going to be around. So he is. The funny thing is he is. It's like, it's like I'll be looking through stuff, I'll be looking into something and all of a sudden his face will pop up. He was a part of this and a part of that. He has 2 tarot decks that he's in. He has lots of movies that he's either starring or bit part or cameo or something. He's had all these projects that he's been in that he's got a part in. It's so crazy. I mean, even like video games,
So
even when,
he was multi-talented, a multi-talented person.
yeah, very. And
Yeah,
that is a starseed thing. That's a starseed thing right there.
and there's a life path 5. Life path 5, they love changes. They're multi-talented. They love to do different things. They love
I
to
mean, he's a
travel.
great dancer,
Yeah, they're
re-
good in different things.
learns really fast, really bright. Um, yeah, shapeshifter. Absolutely. He changed himself over and over and over and over and over and over. He just would change. I mean, he was like, if you want to know how to shift yourself, he's the guy. He's the guy that can show you how to change. Because I mean, and he wrote that song, Changes, and he changed himself all the time. I mean, every couple of years he'd be a different guy, It was really something.
Yeah, that
So,
I'm pretty sure he had a lot of 5 in him. That's a typical 5 person. Yeah,
okay.
yeah, that's a typical 5. It's known as the freedom fighter too. The 5.
Hmm. Yeah, he would be, because yeah, he was. Oh, Alex, Alex, January 8th, 1947. Who's that? Who's
Was
that? David Bowie. Oh, January 8th. Yeah, I know his birthday's. Oh, I should know that. Hey, yeah, do David's chart.
what is
Do
David?
David's numbers. January 8th, 1947. He's
The
born 10
January
years
8th?
before me.
The
Yeah.
January 8th.
Yeah, 1/8/1947. January 8th, 1947.
Ha, yeah. Well, he was a 3, yeah. His
He's a
life path is
3?
yeah, 3. And he has a 9 too, with a 9. A lot of musicians have 9 in affecting humanity, being the humanitarian, doing something that will inspire people, for example. Um, and 3 is all about expression. It's very joyful number. And yeah, his attitude. So he had a 9 attitude. So he was very compassionate person, what I understand. See by the number, he had a compassionate attitude, caring attitude, helping attitude. Um,
Mhm. He told me he became a Buddhist only because he felt it would do he identified as a Buddhist because he felt that would do the least harm. It's the least harmful religion. You know, everybody wants to know your religion, and he would, when he would say other stuff, you know, there would be all kinds of ramifications of it. But if he'd say Buddhist, he says, well, that's the one that does the least harm. That's what John was too. John Lennon was a good friend of his. Mick Jagger's a good friend of his.
I'm,
Um,
I'm pretty sure he has a 5 there, but I see he was in 1947 is also a 3 year. All about self-expression, reaching out there, communicating with people. So he had a double tree already there. I see the double tree. That generation was born in 1947 was all about expressing themselves, creativity,
mhm.
their talent.
Yeah, it certainly was. Yeah, I agree. I that because like I said, he's 10 years, about 10 years older than me because I'm December 9th, 57. He's 47, about 10 years older, Capricorn, and I'm an Ophiuchus, actually. So yeah, and the people from that era, that was when the really big changes were taking place. That was when people were really starting to come out with the self-expression. Um, that was so he would have grown up in the 50s, 60s, 70s, and I grew up in the 60s, 70s. You know, and those years were very much about self-expression, especially the 60s. That was when everybody wanted self-expression, really. So, very interesting. So there's a kind of a generational number thing, right?
Yes. Oh,
Yeah.
you have also that the generation that you this the year that you were born. Like I was born in the 7 year. So the 7 is the
Mhm.
rebel year. The most the people there use their mind to most people love or go do deep research in a 7 year. And it was also 1987 was a high energy year. To be in a spiritual year. I know it was called the harmonic convergence, that a lot of spiritual people
Mhm.
came together on secret sites
I
in the
remember I did my thing for the harmonic convergence.
nice. Oh, that's with the year I was born. Lol. In September, which was a double 7 month. Oh yeah, just one more thing. One more. I think yeah, that's the throws. I see that's the throws there. Um, this I will go thing with the other one. That's the throw. You are in oh well, you're gonna be in a 4 personal year next year. Same with Chloe and Cody. But you weren't there when I read those ones, so I read it one more time. So you're gonna be in a person year 4.
Me?
Sorry?
Me?
No, no, Desert Rose.
Oh,
Desert Rose. That's
Desert
the one.
Rose. Sorry.
Yeah.
My mind is. I'm trying to read chat again. See, I always get confused when I'm reading chat. It's like, does somebody want me for something? Anyway. Oh yeah, Firecock Scott. Yeah, that was funny when Scotty was saying that he was a firecock, but then it turns out that when they looked me up in Chinese astrology, I'm the firecock.
You're a firecock too?
Yes.
Well, I'm not a firecock. I'm also fire element, but a rabbit. I'm fire rabbit in the Chinese astrology.
Yeah, it's just funny that I mean Scotty was saying, "Well, I'm a firecock," you know. He was just like being a smart ass, and then when they look me up, it's like I'm the firecock. Talk about it.
Well,
It's funny, you know, because I couldn't remember what element my cock was in. My cock was in. That sounds wrong somehow. What element was
Yeah.
my cock in? What kind of cock was I? Anyway, um,
Well,
maybe that's why I like cocktails. I don't know. I don't like beer, but I like cocktails. So I don't know. It is, but yeah, or the rooster. I used to sing that song when I felt like I was when I felt like I was being stalked when I was in my gang stalking days. I'd sing the Lane Staley. I'd sing along with Lane Staley. Here they come to snuff the rooster. Um, but he ain't gonna die. And I didn't. I could have plenty of times, but I didn't. There were so many times I could have died. Crazy. Yeah, and I would sound crazy if I even told you some of it. It would sound like I was just making shit up. But really, there were so many near-death experiences, that I had, and it was just crazy. Yeah, Scotty's now. He's just an average cock. Oh dear, I'm so sorry. Not a fired one. Oh, okay, yeah, that's not good. So, well, if it's kind of fiery, they can give you shots for that and ointments. Um, but anyway, uh,
oh yeah, I was about to read that's a Rose
Desert
personal gift.
Rose.
Yeah.
Yes, I
Oh,
diverged. I diverged somehow. I got confused. I'm reading. They always make me laugh, and I mean, they're a riot. My chatters are a riot. Go right ahead. Desert Rose, please.
yeah, no, that's a Rose. I didn't read it. Now I'm gonna read it. You're in the same personal year as Chloe and Scotty next year. So next year is all about planning and hard work organizing. Okay, let me read it for you. Um, After expensive creative energy of last year, so this year where you're in, this is time for sol- solidify your foundation and get details of your life in order. This vibration governs concerns such as your home, family, money, finances, and day-to-day activities. Um, the four creates a square, so you want to square your concern and set the stage for a dramatic year of change that lies ahead. Anything you can do to get organized will serve you well, including tidying up the structural imperfection of your home or establishing a daily regime or routine. This would be an ideal time to buy a home or establish a business, provided you pay careful attention to your contract. Whether you are buying a home, investing in a business, or prepping for the future anyway, it will serve you to be the very thorough with your financial planning and create a budget or spending plan. Your physical body needs more attention this year, so make sure to stay disciplined about getting enough rest and exercise. This might sound very dull and restrictive, but it isn't. These disciplines will create more freedom and expansiveness for you eventually. This can be a highly enjoyable time when you feel yourself becoming more secure and stronger in every moment. This year, this year also can be a very beneficial time to enjoy with your family, and all your hard work will pay off eventually. You will be so glad you had the fortitude um, to build your foundation. So it's all about planning, organizing. Where do you see yourself? What's your heart desire? What do you want to build? That's the energy for you. For Scotty, that's Rose and Chloe for next year.
Scotty, Desert Rose, and Chloe. Well,
Yeah.
you guys put your heads together and figure out what the heck you're doing next year. Yeah. That's pretty cool. Okay. So, uh, anybody else? Oh, you already own your home? Projects health are in play plus organization. Okay. Yeah, you're in good company, Scotty. Yeah, I always get hypnotized by the chat. I have to be careful. And then I'm like, what? Huh? Huh? What was I talking about? Um, uh, okay, so we've now that we've figured out most of the problems of the world. No. Um,
Well, yeah, no, and they being in a 4-person new year, and we're gonna be in a 8th universal year next year. So whatever you put your intention, start planning, it can it can manifest real fast. You can get to your end goal real fast.
yay.
Yeah,
Yeah, manifest instead of manifesting. You don't want to be manifesting. You want to be
yeah.
manifesting.
It's more aligning to your desire, aligning to your energy, and you will bring it into your reality.
Yay.
Yes,
Align to your desire. That's a good quote. Align to your desire. Well, that's a good
yes,
quote anytime. I mean, geez, if you want to manifest anything, you have to be in alignment with your desire and then you have to be a match to it. You know,
yes.
you have to be a match to the vibration. So,
That's science.
yeah. Road trip of love. There you go. Alignment. Yep. Like my spine needs alignment, right?
Well,
Uh,
yeah,
okay. I need a bio break. Alex, how are you doing?
I'm doing good. I have ganja
Okay,
and water.
you want to hang out a little bit? You are certainly welcome. Do you want to keep going a little bit while I got to check out for just a few minutes,
Yeah,
take
yeah, it's
care of
good.
biology?
It's good. Yeah,
Okay. So you're cool?
yeah.
Okay. And if anybody wants to come up, let me know. We'll
I will
uh
check the chat if anybody wants to come up. Now I have the chat in front of me. I will,
huh?
you know, I will let you know when you come back if anybody wants to come up.
Okay, yeah. Let me know if anybody wants to come up and then I'll
Uh,
be right back.
all right. So yeah, the next year is gonna be a very interesting year for us. That I know. And understand. Thank you, brother. Hey, you're welcome, Scotty. There's a pattern in this world, in this universe, and I see there's a pattern. It correlates with the numbers. You know, and most of us use the Gregorian calendar, although Ethiopia use their own calendar, and then you have the Chinese one. But the Chinese one does match, especially next year. The Chinese one match with the Gregorian. Well, not the Gregorian. It matched with the the Gregorian because the numerology is based. We're reading the Gregorian, so um, but it correlates. It correlates with each other. Next year is the dragon year. Dragon represents wealth, power, abundance. Eight, same thing, authority, rebirth, everything coming back to a cycle. So it correlates. That's why I know next year is going to be very interesting. Very interesting. It's going to be require us to stand in our ground, stand in our power, or be walked on. So next year is going to be interesting. Hey, you're welcome, Bree Freeman. And yeah, I know there's a truth. You have a lot of ideas with what you want to do. Your spiritual abilities. So maybe you have to, get organized with your spiritual abilities that you have. That's the truth. Yeah, recognizing pattern, Michelle. That's for sure. Yes, there's always pattern in this universe. The universe is always communicating with us through people, numbers, events. It's learning. This reality is all about learning and growing. have your spiritual growth. It's an experience. But where we are now, there's a big change coming, a big shift gonna come very soon. Yeah, but we're gonna go through some turbulence. But after the turbulence, it's gonna come good. And yeah, next year we're gonna be tested. Also, our empowerment is gonna be tested. Yes, the whole world. So it's gonna come good. Wood, Meta did. Is Meta still here?
Hey, so what's up? Yes. Who is the enemy of the rooster? Uh,
That I
the
don't know.
stoat, the stoat, the badger, the um, weasels. Um, let's see, chickens get carried away sometimes by bigger birds.
No, but I think Scotty is asking based on the Chinese
Yeah,
astrology.
I'm trying in Chinese astrology, so I'm trying to think of what it would be, what would be likely. Trying to think what would be the most likely animal that's not good for roosters. I can't remember. Sorry. Yeah, every sign has a nemesis. Well, if somebody finds out, would you let me know?
Yeah, I don't know. I know we're gonna be in a dragon year. I'm a rabbit, so next year's gonna, and this is a rabbit year, and next year the dragon and the rabbit is good. So it's gonna be interesting based on the Chinese astrology. I self gonna be in a nine personal year, which I'm gonna be rounding things off. It's gonna be a very humanitarian year, service to humanity for me. So
Big, Delphi case. What is the Delphi case? I'm trying to think. What's the Delphi case? Have I heard of that? Reflects our judicial system and big analysis. Hmm. Oh, a fox. The fox is the opposite of the. Okay, Dolly. You mean the fox is the opposite of the rooster, or the enemy of the nemesis of the rooster, or something? This is a rabbit year.
oh yes, this year is the rabbit. I'm a rabbit. That was a good year. Wasn't bad.
What's next year?
It's dragon. Next
So
year is
next year is a dragon again. That's why I'm getting these dragons popping out of all over the place. All right, now it makes sense.
yeah,
It's
that
a
goes in.
dragon year coming up.
I don't know when exactly. The ending of January, and I think or the beginning of no, the ending of January, yes, and the beginning of
Sometime
February.
in February, January, February area. Yeah.
Then the dragon year goes in.
Oh, that's right. And then the year of the dragon comes in, and see, that's it. That's why we don't see the fireworks until the year of the dragons comes in, and then when that starts coming in, then we're really going to see some fireworks, aren't we? Yeah.
And when it comes in, it's right when we start with the cycle. Because when it comes in, which I think will be February or the ending of January, doesn't matter, but it's going to be February for sure. And then February, we're in a one universal month. So the cycle of the nine starts back in February.
Ah.
So the
Oh,
whole
it's going to be interesting to see what happens.
yeah,
Every 12 years, yeah, the signs repeat. See,
yeah,
the
every
two
12
girls
years.
slain off the Mile High Bridge in Indiana in 2017. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. I had almost forgotten about that, Dolly. Yeah. Indiana isn't that far from here. February 8th, Dragon Birthday. You, Indie Groove? Indie Groove's a dragon. Okay. Ophiuchus was the 13th sign, the serpent. Yeah. See, that's it. I'm the 13th sign, actually. I'm born during the Ophiuchus period. I would be a Sagittarius, except I'm actually an Ophiuchus, which makes much more sense in my case. I would be sort of on the cusp of Ophiuchus and Sag. Ophiuchus is the snake handler, the person who can handle the snakes safely. In the year 2025, year of the snake. So 25 is the snake. Ah, is it a sneaky snake?
A snake maybe representing the serpent, meaning the Kundalini activation, because it's a
Oh, that's interesting. That's interesting. So 2025 is going to be the snake year and all the symbolism.
no,
So,
but
yeah, there,
no,
wow, heavy with symbolism, yeah.
no, but that's the other thing too that I forgot to mention in the beginning. That 2024 is a leap year. Leap is a leap year. Something's gonna, yeah,
Wow.
yeah. You're gonna be leaping forward to something. Something's gonna,
Leaping.
yeah. Because every four
Wow.
years you can say something happened. Yeah, something every 4 years, every with a leap year. The last time was in 2020 with the convict ship. Before that, you know what happened in 2016, 2012. I know. Oh
Oh
yeah,
boy.
2016 also had like a big reality shift. And then before 2012, they were pushing the fear, a lot of shit. And then before that was 2008 with the financial crash. Yeah, there's always something happening in a leap year. And it's also the election year. Yes, which is planning to take place on 5th of November, which is what? The Guy Fawkes. Remember, 5th of November.
I did, Dolly. Deception. Um, yeah, it'll be interesting to see. So 4 years. So basically, we're always leaping in an election year. Is that weird? Yeah, I never noticed that. Did you? That election year is a leap year. It's every 4 years here. Is
Well,
it
it's right
always in
in
a
the
leap
leap,
year?
and it's all in the leap year. Seems
It
like it.
has to be.
But
It
I
has
don't
to
think
be.
I don't think it wasn't because there wasn't few presidents that had to step down before their time in the past. So something happened in the past that aligned the election with the leap year.
Yeah. And is it intentional? Because remember, leap year's man made. The planets didn't make leap year. That's because of the Julian calendar.
Yeah, the
And did they
Gregorian
do
one.
that on purpose? They might have done that on purpose, folks.
They have done that on purpose, pretty sure, but it still correlates with the number. So they're trying to
Well, of
convert
course.
it, but it correlates. So whatever
They're
they do, there's a counteractive to it.
yeah, they're quite aware of the numbers, I'm sure. I'm sure. And they coordinated it. Yep. Yep. They absolutely coordinated that somehow. Because they had to do something with the leftover in time with that they screwed over the calendar, the real calendar, which is 13 moons. Since they screwed that up, they have to make it up every 4 years with leap year. And that may be why. is because the God, no wonder that may be why they screwed up our time, our counting of time. Because you put energy into something like that and it becomes a thing, right?
Exactly. You create it, you manifest it. We are creating the reality.
Wow. Well, that was something I never realized before. So thank you. That is a new thing, a completely new thing. Wow. And so we leap into something else every year, and it's an election year, and we are leaping into a different reality,
Yeah,
kind of.
exactly. And you see how it next year is the leap year, and then the dragon year, and then also it start of the transitional 3 year period. So everything physical, like this year was more spiritual, truth coming out, getting people to a certain frequency. And next year is when the transition, physical transition is going to start. And by the end of it, it's going to be different. We're going to be leaping forward. Something's going to happen that we're going to leap a bit forward. Could be in June. Wait, no, yeah, June. June is because June, I can see a transformation happening in June going into, or before that, could be also April. Yeah, could start off. Yeah, we'll start off in April for sure.
Yeah, I'm
And
thinking it starts in
oh,
April and then we feel it in June, really feel it.
yeah, yeah, it starts at the ending of March, going April and June. If the energy is going to be high for a transformation, going till September.
Yeah, and then in September is something big too.
Yes, because September is a double eight month, and I know with the
Oh,
gematria,
wow.
double eight represent because the car in the movie in Back to the Future was to get to go to the future, I think, or the past. The car had to go 88 miles per hour. 88 in gematria refer to time travel. So,
Yep.
and in September next year is gonna be a double eight.
Wait a minute. 88 is time travel in gematria?
Yes,
Oh my God, finally. That's the first time I heard that. That makes sense now. I was getting that number. Oh my gosh, as an answer. Oh gosh. Because I used to always say, and I would laugh when I'd say it, but I was serious. I'm future girl. I'm here from the future. I came from the future, you know. And then I'd kind of laugh like it was a joke, but it isn't. Um, yeah, I'm one of those people that came back to do something here. Okay, I think I'm starting to get this because I was wondering if I'm a walk-in, you know, because I died. I was very different when I came back, but had the same basic skills, but different, a little bit different style and so on. Now I'm relooking at the Ruth Montgomery stuff where she's the one who coined the term walk-in. You can be a different version of yourself. The one that can walk into you can be a different version of you. That way, um, you're not
yes.
really breaking. Yeah.
There's
Was
many different version of yourself if you go with the multiverse. The
did
multiverse come
I
from
come in a future version of myself?
could be.
Wow, maybe to solve whatever the problem was back here, and oh my goodness. Yeah, and I kept saying, well, I've got to look and find out what went wrong back here.
Hmm.
And then I've
I,
got to let
I see Chloe just wrote, I just got a DeLorean Hot Wheels. Interesting.
I actually came across a DeLorean in a what? No! Yeah, it's like I actually came across a DeLorean in Hawaii in a guy's garage, Scotty says.
Oh,
That's
really?
funny.
That's cool.
Yeah. Yeah, DeLoreans don't have any paint. They're all stainless steel.
Oh, really?
Oh my goodness, Colorado is freezing today. Came back with no memory and I changed maybe walking. Yes, you probably are, Desert Rose. Yeah, you probably are. As a matter of fact, if any of you ever had a near death experience, you probably are a walk in. I don't mean to like put thoughts, but you know what? 9 out of 10, as far as the people that I've met, they show signs when they have died. They show signs of being a walk in. They're different when they come back. So almost always, but not always,
It,
I guess.
yeah, it's not always. I think mostly when you have a near-death experience, you get knowledge, you see things, you get a different perspective. So you become another
Mhm.
person.
I
You
think it's
can say
probably
a growth. Yeah, another version, a higher version of yourself, an evolved
yeah.
version through the knowledge that you get and the things that you see or the beings that you communicate
Mhm.
with. A lot of
Um,
times they communicate with their past, their ancestor. A lot of times also with Jesus or Yahshua step in. You know, I just know everything happens for a reason, and yeah, what I'm getting from the NDA people that had a near-death experience, it correlates with numerology that we all choose this life and exit at certain time. But I think like right now, most of us here are here to experience the big shift that's gonna happen.
yeah, we're here. We're here for the action.
Yes, we're here for the
Yeah.
action. There's gonna come a
Yeah.
time where we're gonna rise. You know, people are
Yeah,
gonna need.
we're here. We're not I don't think we're tourists either. I think we all came with a purpose.
Yes, that's what a life path indicates. We all choose a different life path for a different purpose here. We all have a mission here on this planet, and then we're gonna all come together and make something awesome
Come
together.
together
Yeah, when
right
we come
now.
together, anything is possible.
Mhm. Well,
Oh, hey, that's a good one.
it'll be
Sorry.
really interesting to see how this turns out because I've been watching this for years. I have forgotten a lot of what I knew when I first came back in. I could do some stuff when I first came in that I can't seem to do now. I can't remember some of it. I think I've been fucked with a lot, you know. I think they really messed with me a lot, but yeah, because there were things that I could do when I first came back in that were really mind blowing. I mean, I could I could alter time. Yeah.
Yeah, this
I
is
had done it before.
interesting. Yeah, there's an ability too that we are
We're coming
gonna.
into, yeah,
Yes,
we're gonna have that. There were a lot of things I could do that I have forgotten how to do or I don't know how to do now. And I did alter time quite a bit. I mean, I made a 6-hour drive in 2.5 hours once. How do you do that? So, I mean,
yeah, very
stuff like
cool.
that, weird stuff. And then we skipped timelines a couple times. And I mean, there was weird stuff. I mean, there's too much to recount here, but Yeah, I could do a lot of really weird stuff back then. It'll be interesting. Well, I guess I'll be doing it again.
This time, maybe teaching people maybe how to control it, navigate through
Mhm.
it. That I
Yep,
think that I think is gonna be the in the year 9. A lot of people gonna be needing. It's gonna be more a service to humanity. I think few things is gonna be round off that year. But what happened this year? Next year, 2024, that 2025, a lot of people gonna be needing healing for whatever happened this 2024. So then is
interesting.
the star seeds and high vibing people is gonna be stepping in.
You know what? I'm going to take some story cubes and let's see what we can come up with here. I'm going to throw out some story cubes for next year. I'm going to do it this way this time. Going to do it a little different. Hmm. One, two, three. Hmm. We'll find out. See if people can help me decipher this. Uh, okay, well, that's different. Uh, okay, well, this is a very interesting story. Starts out with that. Looks like a primitive man. Might even represent a Bigfoot, but or a giant or something. Now you guys tell me what you think. It's your turn.
Starting
Uh,
back from new, starting back from new, primitive, maybe symbolizing starting back from new, starting
mhm.
with a new foundation.
Um, then there's this, and it kind of looks like a throne with two torches to me. If you can see it, if it's not too blurry.
There's gonna be a
Mm-hmm.
lot of fires. Yeah, I can see that.
And
Place.
something about a throne too. There's the throne is interesting. Wishing well.
Wishing well. Oh yeah,
Mhm.
wishing well. That represents 2024 with manifesting, bringing your ideas, your dream to reality, your wish to reality. Yeah, I can see that. The well
Here's
representing.
another one. The jester's cap. That could be the fool, which is also a new beginning.
Interesting. The fool.
In the yeah, in the tarot, it's starting out on a journey, starting out on an adventure, starting fresh. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Um, then there's this thing, whatever this is. Somebody tell me what this is. It kind of looks a bit like an evil Yoda. I don't know what that is.
The demons are gonna come out. People gonna be expressing on who really they are and who they're worshipping. I can see that. More and more is coming out of that. People exposing the true color.
Okay. Um, then this is the wheelbarrow. Wheelbarrow full of something.
Yeah.
Wheelbarrow or cart. Don't put the horse before the cart. Or wheelbarrow full of something. Moving, removing. Usually wheelbarrows are for moving or removing something. Okay. Um, hmm, it looks like a trees in a forest. Maybe there's a little water there. Maybe there's a little lake. It looks like a forest and some trees, some pine trees. Okay. Forest, pine trees. Let's see. Up, here's another wish kind of thing. Genie bottle. It's a genie bottle. Wow. Can you have more? Gosh, this is very magical, a rather magical reading. Okay, but genies kind of have a dual thing there because I mean, when we think of a wishes, there's usually a catch, and genies are not really nice, really. They don't really like humans, but
Yeah.
there's a genie bottle, and then the last one is. Oh, I think this is very positive. You guys tell me what this looks like to you, but it's somebody flying, and that looks like the rays of the sun flying up, maybe into the sun, in front of the sun, or the sun is. You tell me. Somebody flying. Okay. Scotty needs to.
Well, yeah, lol.
Yeah,
Lol.
there you go, Scotty. Well,
I'm doing it high. Like with the full head. What came to me was a lot of people gonna be looked on as a fool next year. It was gonna go down. They're gonna be in
yeah.
shock.
hmm Yeah. So it's very interesting what because I'm just, kind of experimenting with these story cubes because I saw Isabella had the dice that she would pick 3 dice to do with her tarot readings and stuff and her crystal ball readings. And I thought, that's interesting. I'd like something like that. I wonder where the heck she got them. Then I walk into Mark's and there's story cubes. What the heck, story cubes? Oh, they're little dice with pictures on them. Oh, it's just what I asked for. So I had to get them. And guess what? They were both like $1.99 each. I'm like, that's so cheap. So I bought both packs of them. Like, so ever since I've been using them sort of like cards, and it's interesting what comes up. Okay, I'm going to pull out now. I'm going to pull out the orange ones as well. See if the orange ones add anything to it. You ready? Get yourself some more weed, Scotty. Okay.
Lol, Scotty.
Oh, interesting. Scales. That
Scales?
could be fun.
What is?
Fi-
Oh
Finances
yeah.
or the scales of justice.
Justice is gonna be served. That's justice. It's gonna be
Mm-hmm.
sailing our way. I thought I saw somebody bending over. I'm like, what the hell? Look that. And then I saw, okay, it's a scale.
Mm-hmm. Um, teepee or wigwam. Okay.
Going back to nature, connecting with Earth, being one with Mother Nature.
Mm-hmm. Bees. A bee. Little bumblebee. Looks like a fat
Bee,
furry bumblebee.
Weird
which
or interesting?
in my in my animal cards, I have a special card that's for the bumblebee, and to me it means miracle. So why? Because for a long time they couldn't figure out how bumblebees could fly. Great big bodies, tiny little wings. How do they do it? And so it was something that was out of the range of science for a while, and therefore a miracle. Ah, dice.
But they figure it out, no? They they create a sort type of vortex with the wing that they create with the vibration that they emit. There's a sort of frequency that they emit that they create a vortex that they can fly around. There's a guy in Europe that I think he took wings from a special type of bug. That also the same process that he couldn't understand how the bug fly.
Anti
But
gravity, right?
yeah, he put it on. He made a board, put the wings under it, make a device to control it, and he was flying fast on a piece of board, just not that big, and with the
Titan.
control. Yeah, and he was going like a
Mhm.
thousand miles per hour. What he was saying, it was creating a vortex around him that he can go real fast.
Well,
So
it's interesting because there was a guy, I remember this, there was a guy that came, it was on one of the videos I watched. He was addressing a crowd of people at some conference. And it's funny because he was talking about chitin and how it's um and its properties, its anti-gravity properties, that it makes it uh somehow susceptible to anti-gravity. And this guy, exactly the story that you're telling, he was talking about that. And I saw that story too. And but it's funny because he had a southern accent, so every time he said chitin, it sounded like cotton. And he at some point he realized, he said cotton, Citin, it's chitin, but cotton. It was like cotton. So in the that's like cotton. Cotton is the secret. No, chitin is the secret, but it's the way people were hearing it. But the southern accent. Okay, it's a rainbow. It's a rainbow on my shoulder, and a little cloud there. Okay,
yeah, after the fall we have the rainbow. After the rain we have the sunshine.
after the rainbow, after the rain, yeah, the rainbow. Time, time, don't give me time.
We're gonna be jumping time.
Yeah, it would be time jumping. Uh-huh. Or divine timing. Could also be divine timing.
When
Uh,
I say that, the time here was 1 2 3. When I said time jumping, I saw the time 1 2 3. That means the angel are telling me yes, that's correct.
okay, here's a lock, padlock. Okay, a lock. Oh, whoa. This is weird, man. I got to show you this. Then what comes right after that? A keyhole. Lock, keyhole. What is it, my friends? Lock, keyhole.
Unlocking our wealth abilities, unlocking new doors to a new realm.
Yep. And we know that the keys are frequencies. Keys like in music.
Yes, frequency.
Frequencies. The world. Wow, that is a freaking cool reading. Oh, wow. Yep, that's the world. We are the world. Wow. And it looks like they're showing the part with Africa and Russia and stuff.
No, yes. Sorry, you're right. With yes, that's why we have to gonna create a new solid foundation here. But I think we're gonna be leaving it for the other one. But we have to create a solid foundation. So yes, but
The
maybe what
moon
Scott was
was
doing.
at the 3 o'clock position at noon in the daytime last week. So something has changed. Yes, I'll agree. I saw the moon out in the daytime too. Yep, I saw it. Something has changed. Yes. Things have changed. Something's changed. Hmm. Well, it looks like it's going to be off the hook, you guys. It's going to be off the hook. If this is next year, it's going to be something else. Wow. Wow. I and then I'm looking to see if the dice correlate. What how it correlates, how the black ones correlate to the pink one, because the primitive looking person with the club is by the justice scales. The throne and the fire with the throne up high, the torches and the throne and the torches. Okay, that's right under that is the teepee. Then the wishing well and the bum and the bee. Well, wishing well and a miracle. Okay, a miracle to me. It's a miracle. Um, and really, bees are a miracle anyway. I mean, everything they make is valuable to us. It's amazing. They're amazing little miracles anyway. Um, the jester hat is with the dice, taking a chance. The little demon looking thing is actually, had something like that around my house that I had to kick out. Turned out to be connected with my neighbors. So yeah, they're going to be very active. No kidding. We're going to have to clean them up. We're going to have to clean them out. We're going to have to clean up all of that crap, okay? Just get ready. That's okay. We will. We'll clean them out. Um, all of you who know how to do that, yeah, it's time to start kicking ass. That's with the rainbow and the cloud. Okay, so then the wheelbarrow is with the clock. And the clock is at 5 o'clock. 5 is change. Yes, positive change. It's time. And yeah, that cart is used to haul away rubbish. Okay, it's time for a change. It's time to haul out the rubbish. We're going to be doing that next year, it looks like. Time to get rid of the rubbish. The trees are with the lock. Nature. I think nature, once again, nature. It plays a key role. The keyhole is with the genie bottle, and the person who's flying looks like flying in front of the sun is with the world. The world. Oh, the free world. Flying free in the sun. The free world. Well, so I've thought of a new way to read these. Cool. I'll show you how it looks so you guys can. Here's how it starts. Now remember, this is for entertainment purposes only. On the basis that we don't want to be sued. Very interesting. Okay. Interesting. And if somebody's getting something else to go with this, please let me know. There you go. Okay. Well, that was fun. That was interesting. I enjoyed that. Thank you. That was fun.
The chicken jack in the box. Yeah, that's interesting with the dice.
Yeah, something different. Something a little different.
Yeah. Well, yeah, this was interesting. Um, yeah, I see it's gonna go for 2 a.m. here, and I have to wake up at 8 a.m. So,
Oh
yeah,
my gosh. Oh, we've been oh geez. We've been on for 4 hours again. We It's another marathon. Alex, you've been wonderful. Thank you so much. Get yourself some rest. And thank you so much for coming on. It's always a pleasure. And
yeah,
I appreciate it much. Please come back in a couple weeks and tell us some more.
I will.
If you feel like it, if you're feeling up to it, it's like you're welcome anytime.
Yeah, December's gonna be interesting. So see December.
Mm-hmm.
And this month isn't over yet. I'm expecting also a few things to pop up this month before it's over. Going to the
Absolutely.
Christmas. So we'll see. Always eyes
Mm-hmm.
open, keep your energy high, work on self, be in the gratitude, and
Mm-hmm.
everything's gonna be alright.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's going to be all right.
yeah.
Well,
Well,
much love, Alex, and
yeah,
happy
blessings
trails.
again. The next time.
Alexander. Mm-hmm. Mm. Well, that was really pretty fun. That was pretty fun. What did you guys think? It was great, wasn't it? Okay, we had a wonderful time. I really enjoyed myself tonight. I enjoyed that a lot. Well, so for Wednesday, I've got something already planned, but if you guys want to discuss, I think it's a discussion night, isn't it? Pretty sure it's a discussion night. Yep. It's a discussion night. So Wednesday will be discussions of something. I'll have a topic. I've got a topic and then a discussion. Um, Speak your piece. Um, it's just that out of deference to our guest, I didn't put the link out tonight because really it was his night tonight. So and it was very generous of him to to be here for 4 hours for us, hang out with us for 4 hours. I mean that's a lot. That's a lot. Hmm. Hmm. Oh yes. Well, I love hanging out with you guys. It's wonderful. Like I said, the only time I don't come in is either I'm having some major problems with the technology or I am just so freaking tired I can't stay, like when I came in Wednesday, last Wednesday, I was just like, when I just sat down immediately, I woke up and I'm like, oh shit, I'm not going to be able to do any show tonight. Yeah. So, no, he's no newbie. No, he certainly is not. So, oh yeah, that's right. We're going to talk about Mandela affected. And are you Mandela affected? I think you probably are. So we're going to be talking about being Mandela affected. So yes, I'm going to put out the link and have you all come in and talk to us. So get ready with with your Mandela effects, and we'll share some Mandela effects. Okay. And in the meantime, keep your flux capacitor charged, and you know, and always take your blanket with you. No, a towel. That's right. Carry a towel. That's Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. Right. Always carry a towel. There you go. Oh, we all have. Yeah, we sure all have. Yeah, it should be fun. Mandela night. Okay. So, another fun night of support for all of you wonderful, magical star seeds, light workers, psychics, misfits, black sheep, experiencers, etc., etc., etc. And I guess that's what the purpose of the show is now, just for us to share our experiences and our knowledge with each other in a safe environment where nobody is going to give you trouble over it. And if they do, they get booted. you, my mods, you can certainly boot anybody that's given anybody grief. Okay. So, yeah, I love you too. I love you guys too. So, my family, it is time. It is 4:07 here, or it is 12:38. We've been on 4 hours and 7 minutes. That's kind of long. So I think I've done my bit here. That's a shift, right? So, especially since we did kind of a marathon last night. So I'm going to get some sleep. I've got somewhere I got to be tomorrow. I got an appointment. And don't forget that you're divine. So dream big and dream well. And um, realize that what you say matters. And I don't know, I'm getting this for somebody out there. Don't speak ill of yourself. Will you please try not to speak ill of yourself? Whoever you are, you're a wonderful person. Quit saying bad things about my good friend, okay? Quit saying bad stuff about my friend. You talk nice about yourself, okay? And the truth is where you find it. Hope you're finding some on my show. Tell people you love them because you never know. Some of them are leaving. Might not see them for a while. Oh, well, sure. Why don't you send it in? Please send it in. Either put it in the comments. If you have subjects that you want to talk about, to discuss, absolutely put them in the comments. Put them. Figured out how to read the comments. Put them in our community tab. Put them. You can send them to me at oceandiana@gmail.com. Oceandiana@gmail.com. You can just tell me here and I'll write them down. So, yeah, thought it would be a good topic for you tonight. Okay, or if you know somebody who would be a great guest for this place and you have some clue how to reach them, because I am not really good at that, but we'll track them down somehow. If you know somebody who would make a good guest for here, um, let's talk about that too. And if you know somebody who would like me as a guest, I'm quite a character, let me know. We'll see if I can get there. So, Mr. Cowcat is working very hard on that gold medal for snoozing. I mean, I think he's going to get the gold this year. There's his little fluffy white belly. Oh, yes, and look at the toe curl. There, you know that he's happy when the toes are curling. That feels good. He's curling his little toes. He's like, oh, that feels so good. Yeah, I've been waiting for that, Mom, for Mom to reach over and rub my little belly. So, there he is. Yeah, he's sticking it up even a little more for Mom to rub. He's a happy boy. He's a happy little kitty. And very spoiled. Very baby. Okay. Love you. What, the little toe beans? He's so cute. Yeah. Little toe beans. Little toe beans. It's a baby. Okay. I'll see you Wednesday. Have a great night.